Okay. Had to take care of something really quick before we got going. Of course, it came up right as I hit go live. But here we are. I said it multiple times, I'll say it again. I did not expect to be here in year one, yet here we are. Game one. Carp versus Fighters. At home. I'm already having issues with my controller disconnecting. Love it. I gotta replace this, I think. Come on. Now you're really pissing me off. So, as we know, Dakota pitched Game 6 against the Tigers. He is able to go. Oh, hold on. Keep getting pinged. And we did, even though he did pitch Game 7, obviously he had a few days rest, so he is eligible to go. He probably won't pitch Game 2. That'll likely be Tarnok's job. But Game 3, he's definitely getting the nod. Especially after how he pitched against Tigers on short rest in a do-or-die win-or-go-home game. Like, that was awesome. But, all that being said, I guess we could scout the Fighters a little bit. Where are you? Here we are. So, looking at them, I mean, Ito's going to be the problem. Kato's pretty damn good. Kanemaru's going to be good. Fukushima we can probably get to. Arihara could be tough, and Hosono could be tough. I think our best bet is just hoping we can do damage early in these games and get to the bullpen, because it's good, but it's... I mean, Kitayama's terrifying, and Tanaka's no slouch. But they're not starting Guilin, which is good, because he kicked our ass the one time we played him recently. And looking at the fielders, I mean, Asama, Mizutani, Kiyomiya, Franmil, Nomura, Monami, Kamikawa Bada, and Gunji. I mean, they're solid, and if you look at DH, they have Mizuno DHing. I think we can kind of attack. It's going to be tough. This is not a slouch of a team. I mean, Christ, they... What? They won 4 more games than we did during the regular season. Actually, shit, that gives me a little bit of hope. Only 4 more wins than us is kind of shocking. Considering, well, I mean, Christ, we beat Hanshin. They had fucking 15 more wins than us, so... I got a little bit of hope now, suddenly. Still gonna be tough. Not gonna discredit them just because we were close. Let's get this show on the road. Game 1, at home. Hiroshima Toyo Carp versus the Hokkaido Nippon Ham Fighters. Okay, here we go. Daichi Sarah on the bump. First pitch, and we've already got a nice, comfy fly out. All right. We swept the Baystars last time out. We took 2 off the Tigers out of the 3 games we played. Dominated them in 1 game. I don't know if we can beat the Fighters. They've got a lot of pop in that lineup. But I mean, hey, we beat Hanshin. Anything's possible, right? Bouncer, easy out. I forgot to do this, hold on. Nice, it gets by Ito and gets deep enough that Hirakawa's on. Come on, boys. There's struggles with base runners, apparently. Good to know. Trying to reply to a message and forgot to pause. Oh well. Not that big of a deal to strike out there. Bouncer. Runner at third brings up Sasaki. I mean, you know how clutch he was during that Hanshin series. 4 homers in 2 games. I thought he was going to open the scoring up with one right there. Deep throw. Beat that out. Alright, and the Carp have a 1-0 lead. Let's fucking go. Mori, since they are starting a righty, we'll have to bring in Akiyama for Or no, Akiyama's better against righties than he is lefties at this point, isn't he? Hold on. Yeah, I need to figure out what we're going to do with the outfield. Maybe Akiyama's just a bench bat for this series. He did play well against Hanshin, but the guy is also old and likely retiring at the end of the year. Not likely. He is. He is. Ah, that's the ending over. Alright, hey, we got a 1-0 lead. We'll take it. And that's Franmil Reyes. Oh boy. Cousino. Easy flip to Sasaki and one gone. Look at that vertical cutter. Try and drop it on that outside corner here. Fouled off. Sweeper, low and away, break those ankles, and sit Nomura down. Come on, Daichi. Welcome in, Len. Monami has me a little bit nervous. I know if he wants to, he can absolutely just crank one. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Shit! That got away from me. Fuck. What do we throw here? What do we throw? Let's go back to that sweeper. Try and drop it inside on him, maybe? Got him looking. Daichi's looked good so far through one or two. Only had that one mistake pitch. And that was entirely my fault. Nothing's been hard hit. Nothing's really been put in play even that I should be worried about. Come on, Kikuchi. It's alarmingly good looking. Like... And the thing is, you haven't even seen what is, in my opinion, the prettiest ballpark in the game. That'll be starting with, I believe, Game 3. You'll get to see Escon Field, which is just fucking gorgeous. Also, God, that was an awful swing. FIFA 14. Oh my God. I remember playing the shit out of FIFA 14. That game was so good. Fuck. Oh my God. Go, 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 go. Shit, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back! Oh, God, we're caught in a rundown. Oh, that was a huge error. I didn't capitalize on it well. Fuck. Excuse me. Whoa, watch where you're throwing that thing. Try not to take my dude's knees out. Chill, Ito. Chill. What's up with that little wiggle there, my guy? Ah, and I pop it up. Fuck. Also, before I forget, let me do something real quick. Pause. Click. And... there we go. Yep. Yep. I think it's just if you need to, you just click on someone's name and you can ban or time them out. I basically just have a big group of mods since not everyone's here at once, and I always have at least one fucking, hey, get your AI viewers here for cheap, pop up in my fucking stream every goddamn time. Yeah. So I just have a big mod team, so that way if one of them happens to be in there and I don't catch it, they can just banish the fucker to the Shadow Realm. Nice little pop fly. Alright, 2 gone. Daichi is just mowing them down right now. Not a lot of strikeouts, but, I mean, so far he's faced the minimum. It's the pitcher. I'm not too worried about giving up anything here to Ito. Maybe I should have been, because that almost blooped over Katsuda's head. But Daichi still faced the minimum through 3. We're looking good so far. Speaking of the pitcher having to hit, Daichi Osera takes some axe in the box. I think it's just zipping in. Drop in. Drop in. Okay, we take those. That was the ugliest hit of all time, but we take it. Not even 60 miles an hour off the bat. Alright, Hirakawa. Come on, give us a big swing here. Put something into that outfield grass. That's not really putting anything into the outfield grass, and Daichi's out, and so's Osera. And we ground into a fucking double play. God damn it. Trust me, I'm gonna be trying. I should not be here currently. This team is not good enough. But sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good, and that's an easy fly out to Monami. Fuck. Okay. Coming back out for 4th inning here. Daichi's pitch count's remarkably low, only 22 through 3. Just keep putting pressure on. Bouncer back to Daichi. Easy play, and that's 1 gone. Still through the minimum. Mizutani now. He's a power speed threat. Oh, he could definitely drive one on us here. Let's try and work the edges. Big fucking swing and a miss. And that's popped up. Katsuda gets under it. 2 gone. Well, perfect no more. That ain't coming back, and it's a tie ball game. Son of a bitch. Can't even be mad. That was just an absolute fucking rocket. Yeah, the only downside with the game, everything looks great, and then you see some of the NPCs in the crowd, and you're like, oh, those don't look the best. And Katsuda and we get the rollover. Katsuda picks it up, fires to Sasaki, and boom. Yeah, they do have some Uncanny Valley-esque appearances in the crowd. I'll say this, it's still better than our North American baseball games, because they look like they're made out of Play-Doh. Fuck you, that's a ball. Give me a fucking break. Rip that. Base knock. Alright. There we go, there we go. Accurate NPB up. Yeah. Come on, Ty. I forgot Ito has an Ephus. Oh my god, that actually, like, froze my brain for a second. Ah, it dropped on me. No double play. We'll take a fielder's choice. Let's move the runner over. Try and get one in the air here. Kozuno can run pretty damn well. He just can't steal bases. That's gonna get down. I ain't fucking running on Monami. No way. Look, I may not be the brightest human on the planet, but running on Monami is actually the stupidest decision I could have made if I tried it. Take that. We're gonna run with Omori here. Fuck, it's a waste pitch. He's still safe. Oh, it just clipped the zone. Fuck. Alright, Sakakura. Come on, kid. I squared it up, too. And I just flail at that third pitch, and a chance goes by. Just, oh, that was brutal. I should have got something there. At least one run. Getting Kozuno there to third and just not getting anything is brutal. It's alright. It's early. This team usually comes hot late. One gone. Daichi's looked great on the mound. As long as he keeps them off the scoreboard the way he has been, we got a shot at winning game one here. It's a bouncer to Kikuchi. 2 gone.
ブで空振り三振に倒れています。
いやー、良かったと思いますよ。いい配球でした。今度はね、違うパターンいった方がいいでしょうね。
そうですね。ツーアウトランナーありません。この回の大瀬良、4球でツーアウトを取っています。
今回は効率よくアウト取れてますね。
はい。さあ次のバッターはどうなるか。変化球空振り、スリーアウトチェンジ。この回ファイターズ三者凡退です。1対1、同点です。赤星さん、中盤に差し掛かって同点です。
Hold on, I need to respond to something really quick. Give me 1 second. Don't. Okay. Sorry about that.
初球大きく外れています。いいコースに決まりました。ストライクです。見逃してこれで追い込まれる形になりました。バッターの勝田。
Ah, that cutter's got just enough drop on it that I'm not really squaring it up very well. He says as he squares one up pretty okay. Base hit for Katsuda. Sarah steps in. We're just laying down the sack bunt and moving on. Pull that back. Pull that back. There we go. Okay. Alright, Hirakawa. No chance of grounding into a double play this time. Stay focused here. Nice. Alright, we have an ad coming up. I'm going to pause here in a second. For those watching on YouTube or those who have subscriptions here and or Twitch Turbo or whatever the hell it's called that allows you to not see ads. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a good time and hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I just like to pause here so that way people who do see ads aren't stuck wondering why the hell suddenly the score is different or wondering what happened. But I only run a minute of ads every hour or so. That way it's not too cluttered. We got about 20 seconds to go here. Ugh. 10 seconds. 2, 1, and our ads should be wrapping up. Alright. And get back to some gameplay. Shit, I took off. I knew that. That's a really. I'm making a lot of mistakes this game.
151キロ
And then I rip that, and we take a lead right back. Finally, 2-1 for the Carp.
中村レフト前へのタイムリーヒット2対1になりました。中村が期待に応えるタイムリーを放ったバッターは3番の細野。
Oh, we've hit a few. In fact, at the tail end of last stream, we played game 5 and 6 against the Tigers. Tai Sasaki had 4 home runs over the last 2 games to flip the series and advance us here to the Nippon series. Dude was lights out. In fact, I think it was game 5. He had 3 home runs in game 5. Started the game off with a 2-run homer. His next AB was a 3-run homer. He struck out, had a solo home run, and then came up again with the bases loaded and almost homered. I think he hit it to the wall. Dude had a very real shot at hitting for a home run cycle in a single game. Not just a single game, a playoff game. And then in game 6, he had a 2-run shot, and that's all we needed to win. We ended up beating the Tigers 2-0.
さあしっかりと守っていきたいところ。次が4球目。ファウルになります。
Let's go with that curve ball here to get Gunji out. Excuse me. Fucking hiccups are striking again.
インコース詰まりました。この打球
Pop up to Katsuda. It's 1 gone.
勝田が抑えています。ワンアウト。ピッチャーに打順が回って先発の伊藤がバッターボックスです。
まあ好投はしてますが、チームとしては代打で点を取りに行きたいところですよね。
そうですね。緩いボール決まりました。さあ2球目は何か。速いボールで追い込んでいます。
Daichi is fucking dealing on the mound. The K count's low, but I think they've got what, 1 hit all game so far,
はい。
and it was the lone home run they have. Yeah, it's awesome to see that there is a genuinely well-crafted NPB game. 2 of them, in fact,
このバッターを出すとどう
because I love me some Power Pros. Maybe, maybe with the hype around Pro Speed, I don't know if I'll play a ton of it, because obviously Power Pros is a lot of text. It's a lot of trying to fucking translate it. Maybe we'll stream some Power Pros here and there and just mess around with some saves. I had tried doing it earlier in the year, closer to launch, but there was just too much damn text, and my on-screen reader kept bugging out, and I didn't feel like holding my phone all the damn time.
ここは三者凡退に終わっています。2対1。6回の裏、さあカープ、この回は4番から始まります。バッターは佐々木。
Come on, Sasaki.
サードゴロに倒れています。カープ1
Good
点リード
take.
で6回の攻撃です。赤星さん、まずはリードを広げていきたいですね。
そうですね。まだ1点差ですから、この辺りで追加点が欲しいですよね。
そうですよね。
Ah ha ha ha!
ここは
That was a bad swing anyway. I had to pop that up.
手を出さないといけません。
And I'm on top of that one, rolling it over to third. Damn near beat it out, though. Credit to Sasaki for the hustle down the line. He was almost safe there. Alright. Omori. That's going to be out. That's ball 1. Ripped up the middle. Base knock. No Mori can run if they don't pull Ito. Yeah, they're not going to pull him. He's got negative base lock, so Omori's going to be able to run pretty free on him. We're gonna go this time. It's a waste pitch. Doesn't matter. Still safe at second.
そうですね。いい走塁でしたよ。
さあチャンスになりましたよね。
Come on, Kikuchi.
はい、全くその通りですよね。
And they walk Kikuchi. Sakakura at the plate now. 0 for 2. Come on, kid. You're due. Give us a big swing here.
まだまだどうなるかわかりませんから、もっと点を取っておきたいですよね。
なるほど、そうですね。
ここは相手バッテリーがゲッツーを狙ってきますから、ここを打たせるように。
Ah, we dribble it to second, but they can't turn two. All right, Katsuda's up. Got one on the day. Can you give me another?
打点が取れるかどうかは大きいですよね。
なるほど、そうですよね。
Damn, that sweeper moves. That's way low. Come on now. Ripped, and that's gonna get caught. Another chance goes by for us. 9 hits, and we've only managed to put 2 runs on the board. That's a little bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I wish we could at least get in 1 or 2 more, just to make me feel a little bit more comfortable about this lead.
そうですね。リリーフのタイミングも注目しましょう。これで追い込みました。
Come on, Taichi. Oh, get there! Okay. Woo! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
先ほど捉えられたボールは配球表でご覧ください。
You know, I'm thinking... seeing that right there, I don't think that was a bad pitch he homered on. I think he just happened to square one up and absolutely fluked it over the fucking wall and left. Or right, no, that was a pull shot to right that he had hit. But, 2 gone, we got him out that time. On damn near the same pitch he homered on, too.
ツーアウトになっています。初球空振りです。
That's 2. Can we sit down Franmil on that curveball? Not if we make a mistake and hang it right over the heart of the plate. Dear God. That couldn't have been more down the dick if we tried.
引っ張られてしまいました。
まあこれは配球を読まれていたかもしれませんね。
さあこの終盤一塁には同点のランナーです。バッターボックスには野村。赤星さん、この選手の前にランナーを置きたくなかったですね。
そうですね。ランナーがいるとプレッシャーが全然違ってきますよね。まあ腹をくくって勝負するしかないですね。
そうですよね。ファウルボールです。
ここは長打を経過して外野は下がって。
Hey, welcome in, welcome in.
そうですね。引っ掛けた。
Good so far. We got a 2-1 lead here in, what, the 7th? Yeah, going into the bottom of the 7th, we've held the Fighters to only 2 hits on the day here in game 1. So it's starting damn good.
追加点が欲しいイニングではありますよね。
そうですね。相手のことを考えればこの得点差は安全圏じゃないですからね。
初球打ち。
Is Osara gonna flick that? No, not gonna get over Kimi Kawabata's head, or Kami Kawabata's head. I keep thinking there's an extra I in there.
センターへヒットを放っています。
Hirakawa.
ワンアウトを取っています。
Come on, Hirakawa.
初球ボール。
Take that.
さあ次は狙っていきたいところ。
Ah! Fuck!
一塁そのまま入ってアウト。先ほどカープの勝ち越し打となる。
Alright, Nakamura.
2番の中村がバッターボックス。
いやーそこでよく打ってくれましたよね。
はい。
Right up the middle. Oh shit! Okay, I thought we were about to get robbed right there.
さあご覧くださ
But Nakamura also was really slow out of the box. 4.6 seconds to first base is... That man was trundling out the box. What the hell was up with that? On top of that. Ah, and I'm under the cutter. Alright. 8th inning now. I'm gonna give Daichi the chance to get through at least the 8th here. I don't see why he wouldn't get through the 8th. 66 pitches is ridiculously low. And that gets by Katsuda. They sub out Monami. Fires it down to second, but it's not going to get there in time. Should have probably thrown a waste pitch, but... Bunt, perfectly placed. Daichi gets it. Almost fuck up there. We get one out. No, I'm not going to go to Shimauchi yet. I'm going to give Daichi the chance to work through this. He ended up in this situation. He's pitched phenomenally all game. On the corner, and that's his 6th punch out of the day. Beautiful fastball. Pinch hitter in for the pitcher now, Tamiya. Cutter high and in. Got him looking. 7 on the day for Daichi Osera, and he gets out of the jam. Carp still lead 2-1. Tigers are down. Tigers. Jesus. Fighters are down to their last 3 outs. Come on, boys. It's a ball. Or strike. Jesus. My brain is... I slept for 12 hours and my brain's still fucking mush. Thing looked like a beach ball and I bounced it. It's a good slider, can't deny. And that's just a bad fucking swing by me. What the? Why did I swing at that? You know, I question my own swing decisions from time to time. Bouncer down the left field line, but it's going to get picked up, and they make the play. All right. We're going to go to our closer. Yes, it is. I did all of mine for this save before they had uploaded the Fighters, Buffaloes, and there was one other one that was unfinished. Swallows. Fighters, Buffaloes, and Swallows didn't have bulk downloads yet. I shit you not, it took me 5 hours to do 9 out of 12 teams. It was exhausting, but so worth it.
一振りで流れを変えられるバッターですから、ここもしっかり抑えたいですね。
なるほど、そうですね。ワンアウトランナーありません。これはちょっと手が出ないか。
Woo! Right on the black. Got him with the curveball. Come on. Come on, Moriera. Kiyomiya went yard earlier in the game. Kikuchi gets there. Ball game. And we're up 1-0 in the series. That's a big win. That is a big fucking win. I'm a little annoyed that we racked up 10 hits and only managed to squeak 2 runs across the plate. But 2 runs is 2 runs when they only score 1. Daichi injured his shoulder. That's not good. How many games is he? He's going to be banged up for 5 days. So if we need him for Game 7, he'll be available. Because I don't believe there's any days off in this. Let me check. No, we do have days off. So if we need him for Game 6 or Game 7, Daichi will be available. Okay. That's really good news. Yeah, because we play what? Home, home, 3 on the road, and then 2 home. Game 2. Here we go. Who are we facing here? It's a lefty, right? We're facing Kato. Do we have anyone who excels against, who really struggles against lefties? I could play Soikane in left. I mean, it would technically be a step back compared to Omori, but I want to try to optimize this lineup as best I can here. Dobayashi could step in and play third or first, but Sasaki and Kozuno can play pretty well. I guess he could play in left. Probably won't have him play in left, but it is an option. Alright. Game 2. Tarnock versus Kato? Yeah, Kato, I believe. I've already blanked on who the hell their pitcher is.
工藤さん、日本シリーズ独特の緊張感の中でプレーするというのは一体どんな感じなんですか？
まあいい雰囲気でやってると思いますよ。緊張感もあるでしょうけどね。できれば、いい試合見たいですね。
そうですね。まだレギュラーシーズンとは違った緊張感。
8-7 record on the year, sub 3 ERA over 27 games. I mean, I don't think Tarnock's the answer as like an ace for us, but I'm not gonna lie, he's definitely one of the better pitchers on the staff. If I can help it, he'll be back next year. Grounder rolled over to Kozuno, and that's 1 gone to open the game. Mizutani.
さあ外してくるのか。見逃して三振になります。
いやー、変化球ね、しっかり低めにコントロール。
インサイド変化球決まっています。2球目は何で来るか。ストレート
That's two.
で追い込んでくるターノック。
いいテンポ。
3 up, 3 down for Freddie Tarnock. And we start out looking just as good on the mound as we did game 1. If the pitching staff holds up, we might actually have something there. Kato did not pitch great for them. A 4 ERA is pretty alarming for a starter in the NPB.
インサイド見送っています。ストライクになります。これが3球目。
Ah, Jesus. I thought there was going to be a little bit of break on that, and there just wasn't.
掴んでワンアウトです。バッターは2番に入っている中村。まずは先頭の平川を打ち取っています。加藤、郡司のバッテリーをカープ打線がどう攻略していくか。まず内をついてきました。
キレがありますね。
アウトローの変化球、キレがあります。これは大きく外れています。ファウルになります。2ボール2ストライクです。
Ah, it's a fucking bouncer right to count. Oh, he boots it!
これはショートのエラーです。ランナー出塁しました。バッター
Okay.
その
He's not expecting that.
ランナーを出しています。
Suddenly,
変化球持ってきました。ストライクです。
we might be able to threaten a little bit here in the first inning.
カットボール、コーナーをつきます。あっという間に2ストライクです。
Ripped up the middle. That's going to fall in for a base knock.
カープチャンスになりました。
That thing was absolutely mashed back up the middle, too.
一打先制のチャンスです。
まあね、ここは
Sasaki.
しっかりと先制点取ってピッチャーは楽にしてあげたいですね。
そうですよね。
ここは彼本来の前でさばきが展開できるか、それが鍵です。
はい。さあ、このチャンスをどうものにしていくのか。
Come on.
ボールになります。
Come on.
チェンジアップには
Full count here. Payoff pitch incoming. Not running on Monami. I'm just not. I have an IQ above 4.
広げていきます。そしてバッターボックスには末金が入っています。
Suikane.
チャンスが続き満塁の場面。
Ah, it was low and slow.
末金です。
いやー、まあここはね、外野フライでもいいんですよ。OK ではあるんですが、まあ
Thank you, Blue.
それ以上も期待したいですね。
ファウルです。
Damn
こ
it.
こで中間守備取りましたね。どの塁で
That's out.
かとっさの判断求められますよ。
なるほど、そうですか。左中間へ持っていく。
Under it, but if nothing else, that's a sac fly. Asama gets there. And Nakamura scores from third, and the Carp take a 1-0 lead in the first inning for the second game in a row. Do we always do it in the prettiest manner? No, not at all. But we damn sure get the job done. Kikuchi, 0 for 3 in game 1. Need him to old man strength one over the infield here.
2球目は何か。低め決まってストライク。インサイド打ち上げました。
Well, the old man strengthed it over the infield, just he sent it right into Asama's glove.
掴んでスリーアウトです。しかしこの回カープ犠牲フライで先手を取りました。1回終わって1対0。カープ先制です。2回になります。追いかけるファイターズの攻撃。バッターは4番のレイエス。さてカープの先発はフレディ・ターノック。
Alright.
打ちました。
Kuchi. Flips to Sasaki. One gone already here in the second.
バッターは5番
One pitch and one out.
先頭バッターのレイエスを抑えてワンアウトになっています。初球空振りです。インサイド落ちました。
Get there, cuts it up! Okay, that was a little bit scary. I thought that might bloop in. I really did.
この回のターン
Monami here. I made a mistake! Kozino gets to it though and bails my ass out. 3 pitches, 3 outs for Freddie Tarnock. What a quick second inning. Blink and you'll miss it. Holy hell. Love to see those.
2回の裏になります。7番から始まるカープの攻撃。バッターは坂倉。カープ1点リードで迎える2回の攻撃です。初球
Slow.
2球目打ちました。
Get over his head? Ah, that was a bad swing. I can admit that.
バッターは勝田。
Also, the wind is blowing slightly out to right center. Maybe we can square one up and get it going that way.
最初は変化球空振りです。次が2
I
球
don't
目。
think we really have any, like, true power hitters that bat righty except for, like, Sakakura. Or lefty, excuse me. Maybe,
ツーアウト。
maybe if we pinch hit Nikita Moiseev late in the game.
次はピッチャーの打順ですが、先発のターン
Though, admittedly, I'd be a little more inclined to go to, Akiyama in this kind of game.
ですね。ワンボールワンストライクです。バットを出しただけになりました。さあ勝負してくるのか。アウトコース打ちました。ここは打ち上げています。野村が掴んで
Well.
スリーアウトです。
Not a great second inning for us.
で攻撃を終えています。
It's alright.
里崎さん、先発がしっかりゲームを作っているわけなんですが、調子はまずまずですかね。
まあ今日はストレートが非常にいいですよね。
うん
うまく使えてると思いま
Fuck.
すね。
なるほど。やはり
Alright, Kami Kawabata.
ですね。初球空振りです。2球目は何で来るか。ファウルになります。見逃し三振。
Nice!
ワンアウトです。
Beautiful curve. Couldn't have put that any better.
まずは先頭の上川端から三振を奪っています。
Yeah. Making a lot of mistake pitches here with Freddie. Katsuda gets the grounder. Fires to Sasaki. 2 gone. Come on.
打順が回って先発の加藤がバ
This-
ッターボックスに入ります。
まあ少し不安な気はしと
I don't want to think about it though. I don't want to jinx it, but
今度は
Tarnock's got a hell of a game going to start here.
インサイド落ちました。
Pop! Katsuda gets there and makes the catch on the fly.
反撃したいファイターズでしたが、ここは三者凡退に終わっています。1対0。1点。3回の裏に入ります。カープ打順よく1番から始まります。先ほどの打席はキャッチャーファールフライ。1番の平川です。インサイド落ちました。
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was abysmal.
アウトワンアウト。
We're not going to talk about that one.
2番バッター中村。先ほどの打席は相手のエラーで出塁しています。加藤、まずは先頭バッターを打ち取っています。
ここは狙い球を待つ感じでいいと思います。無理に打つ必要はないと思いますね。
なるほど、そうですか。
Bouncer right. Ah, come on!
アウトです。
Fuck.
さっきはしっかり捉えたいい
Man, if he's safe there, that would have been some serious hustle.
積極的にいってもいいと思います。
Kozino at the dish now.
いいバッティングを期待しましょう。ツーアウトランナーありません。この回のカープ
I'd argue him or Nakamura were probably the team MVP this season.
これは見送ります。
ここは少しゾーンを広げた方がいいかなと思います。打てる球が来たら打っていきたいところですね。
なるほど。さあバッターは何を待っているか。
Hmm.
ファウルになります。
Foul. Foul that back. Oh, that breaker got me. I ain't gonna say anything about that graphic we just saw. That's the first ball all game that has made it out of the infield for the Fighters. Sit down. That's 4 punch-outs on the day for Freddie Tarnock. You motherfucker trying to bunt? Fuck you. 12 batters retired. You little rat bastard trying to squeak down a bunt in a situation like that. Alright. On top of that, and that cutter breaks in. Damn it! Alright, Suikane. Damn! I'm expecting downward break that just ain't there because of that game against Ito. And him throwing that cutter so much. Ah! It's a bouncer to third. Ripped on the line. That's going to drop in for a base knock. Good shit, Kikuchi. Finally getting you on the board for this playoff series here. Sakakura, can you muscle one into right? Ah! With that wind, you just need to get a little bit of elevation. And we look one into the glove and strike out. Well. Bouncer to Sasaki. One gone. Five punch-outs for Freddie Tarnock. Cousino gets there. And the throw's in time. Tarnock is through 5 and faced the minimum. I'm not saying it, but there's a chance. Nice rip, Katsura. We'll just lay down a bunt with Tarnock, move him over. Stay out the double play. Pull that back. Hirakawa.
さあカープ追加点のチャンスを迎えています。
ここで追加点を取れたら終盤は随分楽になりますよ。
なるほど、そうですね。さあどのような攻防を見せてくるのか。バッターボックスには平川が入っています。さあ勝負してくるのか。
That's out.
平行カウント。
Belted! Get over his head! That's gonna get down at the track. That's scoring one. Carp take a 2-0 lead off an RBI double by Ren Hirakawa.
返してレフトオーバーのタイムリーツーベース。2対平川がタイムリーレフトへのツーベースヒットを放ちました。カープのリードが広がります。バッターボックスは2番の中村。カープこの回1点を入れています。さあ2点をリードし、なおも追加点のチャンスを迎えています。さあ2球目は何か。これは大きく外れています。大きく外れていきます。
Damn it.
切れてますね。
はい、アウトロー変化球空振りでストライク。ツーストライク。
Rip. Get down! He's not gonna score another one. Hirakawa's got wheels. 3-0 Hiroshima Carp.
1点を追加するタイムリーヒット。3対0。これでリードは3点となりました。期待に応えるバッティングを見せました。点差を広げます。いやー見事なバッティングでしたね。
追い込まれてはいましたけど、しっかりねストレートを待って対応しましたね。
徐々に試合の流れを確かなものにしようとしています。打席には3番バッター小園。カープこの回追加点。点差は広がり、攻撃はなおも続いています。
ここは相手バッテリーがゲッツーを狙ってくる場面かもしれないですね。
なるほど。さあ
Bouncer.
前に来る。わずかに
Ah, Rose foul. I thought we had a base hit there.
ファウルになります。併殺狙い、インコースに攻めてきました。併殺を狙ってきていることは十分。
Ah, and I pop it up.
ファールグラウンドで掴んでツーアウトです。打席には4番バッター佐々木。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
Hold on.
はい、そうですね。
Alright, I snoozed ads for 5 minutes. I'm probably going to do it again once we get a little bit closer to that ad break. I don't want an ad coming up in the middle of this game.
インローへキレのある変化球が決ま
I'm not stopping this momentum.
ストライク追い込んでいます。アウトコース打ちました。
Fuck.
この打球はフライになっています。サードが落下点に入ります。取ってスリーアウトです。しかしここまでのハイライトです。1回の裏1打数配球表をご覧いただいています。
Come on, Freddy.
インサイド空振り。
Just keep pumping strikes.
追い込んでいます。さあ外してくるのか。変化球
6 punch outs for Tarnock.
打順は8番文治。先ほどの打席はショートゴロに倒れ
I know y'all see it up there in that top right. I ain't saying shit. I ain't jinxing it.
アウトコース打ちました。
Grounder gets by. Kikuchi gets there. Cannot fire it in time. And the perfect game bid is over after 5 1/3 innings. Motherfucker. Of course it's on a hit like that.
どのように組み立てていくか。これは大きく外れています。インサイド打ちました。
And we immediately give up a fucking rocket into left center.
セカンド回って三塁に向かう。バッターランナーは二塁到達。カープピンチになりました。
Alright, well,
ランナー三塁二塁。さあカープ得点圏にランナーを背負った場面です。
リードを保ったまま終盤を迎えたいですからね。
another hit. That's going to get down, and the fighters are going to score. We can't get the ball in time, and now it's 3-2.
ここでバッター
Ah.
レフトの水谷。カープ追い上げられています。里崎さん、この後はきっちり行きたいところです。変化球で
That's frustrating.
インサイド変化球決まっています。ストライクを取ってこれで追い込んだ。打ちました。
And we get the or the bouncer to second. Easy out. We give up 2 in the 6th. The perfect game bid is no more. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Tarnok was having a great day, and he's still having a really solid one, but man, to be on the verge of the perfect game there, and it just is no more, sucks. Ah, and I strike out. That might be that's getting by. Is that going to make it to the warning track? Yes, it makes it damn near to the wall. Everyone picks the moment I'm live to start fucking pinging me on Discord. I swear to God. I swear, people friggin' wait for it. That's gonna get through. Okay. You know, the question is, do we pull Freddy? Bouncer down third. Tarnok gives up another knock. Yeah, they're definitely saying pull Tarnok. I'm gonna try to get through Nomura. Yeah, Tarnok's done. Suikane! Oh my god. Yeah, Tarnok's done. Tarnok's done. We'll bring in Endo. We'll have him shut down this inning. Get through.
常にブレーキが効いたボールです。外のボール打っていった。高い打球になった。インフィールドフライになりました。
Where is it? There it is.
掴みました。ワンアウトランナー二塁一塁。バッターボックスには代打のタミヤ。里崎さん、この場面で変えてきましたね。
そうですよね。重要な場面ですからね。まあただここを抑えることで。
このピンチから初球から思い切って振ってきました。文治です。ノーアウトからの2者連続ヒットでしたが、なんとかツーアウトまで。
Nice, and Endo gets out of it.
ファイターズの追撃を許しませんでした。スリーアウトチェンジ。間にパスを連続三振で同点のピンチをしのぎました。同点のチャンスがあったファイターズですが、そのチャンスを生かせませんでした。3回にカープが2点差を守っています。さあ、そしてここからはラッキーセブンカープの攻撃。7回の裏カープの攻撃です。一方ファイターズはピッチャーが変わります。菊池がマウンド上に上がっています。このピッチャーの交代のシーンでどのような展開になっていくのか。今日1打点の平川、先ほどはレフトへのツーベースヒットを放っています。
ところで打ってくれましたよね。ワイドはしてますけど、この打席もしっかり集中していってほしいですね。
はい、この打席も期待しましょう。カープ1点リードで迎える7回の攻撃です。これで連続の見逃し。これは大きく外れています。大きく外れていきます。
Come on.
スリーボールツーストライクフルカウントになっています。
Ripped! Nice shit, Hirakawa!
先頭バッター出ましたカープ。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。厳しいコースだったんですが、うまく打ち返しました。先ほどセンターへのヒットを放っている2番の中村です。今日はここまで1打点を挙げています。
チャンスでね、いい結果出しましたよね。
はい、
非常にね、余裕が出てると思うんですよ。だからここも伸び伸びとね、自分のバッティング見てほしいですね。
はい、この打席も期待しましょう。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。
ここはゴロを打たせるようなボールをしっかり見極めたいですね。
なるほど、そうですね。
They know we want to run with Hirakawa. They know we're going to run.
はい、そうです。
And they know there ain't much. And now he's got to throw a strike. So I'm running all damn day long because he's going to walk him.
ランナーを進めています。
That's a ball.
初球ボール球です。牽制。
Having to respond to so many damn messages all at once. Because everyone decides now's the time to message. That's gonna get caught by Monami. Are you kidding me?
ランナー二塁一塁。そしてバッターボックスには佐々木が入っています。さあ、アウトカウントが一つ増えましたが、なおもチャンスは続きます。
今のは大きいのを狙うならね、打っていきたいボールでしたね。
Oh!
さあ、外してくるのか。ボールになります。外の低め、見極めます。
And I swing through it. We're going to pinch hit Soikane here. We're going to go to Akiyama. Partly because Akiyama's a good pinch hitter. Partly because Soikane made that error in left field last inning. And immediately Akiyama makes it pay off. First pitch swinging. Bases are now loaded. Yep, Nippon Series! We're up 1-0 so far. We beat him 2-1 last time out.
初球ボール。
Get down! Get down! Fuck!
追加点は奪えませんでした。
Ah!
リプレイでご覧いただきましょう。
Welcome back in. How you been? How you been, by the way? Because I know you were here for a stream a couple streams ago. And I don't think you were here for last stream where we made the playoffs. How you been?
これから8回ファイターズは代打を送ります。バッターボックス
All right, bring Shimauchi in here. Close or shut or set this up. Jesus.
さあこの点差を維持できるんでしょうか。
まあ点差云々よりもですね、まずは目の前のバッター、もうこれを一人一人ね、しっかり打ち取っていく。
打ちました。
Grounder gets by and Katsura can't dive in front of it.
先頭バッターを出してしまいました。
Disappointing, disappointing.
ここはうまく
Good, that's good to hear.
中盤で同点のランナーを許しています。しかもノーアウトです。バッターは浅間。工藤さん、この回もまた先頭バッターを出す。
Bouncer, Sasaki. We're just gonna
これは際どかったが一塁アウト。
almost fuck that up.
になりました。
At least we got one.
ピンチを迎えています。
まあ総力戦なんで、ここで
Another bouncer.
バウンド。
Kikuchi this time. Gets it to Sasaki. Two gone.
ランナー三塁とかあります。
まあね、ここからあとしっかり押さえて
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That was, YFK, wasn't it?
変化球打った。ボテボテのピッチャーゴロ。掴んだ。
Yep, I saw that on Twitter this morning, and I was just sitting there, I'm like, man, I'm really glad I don't do the whole Twitter thing, because I want to tear this fucking dude a new asshole. You've been bitching about the show so much, all the time. That's all you care about. And yet, this game is so bad. Gameplay so terrible. Motherfucker, did you play more than, like, 4 innings?
いった方が結果的にはつながると
Oh, God.
そうですね。
I'm interested to see that tweet.
1点リードで迎える8回の攻撃です。2球目。
Hold on, I gotta see this. Let me open this up on my phone.
先頭バッター出ました。カープ。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。これが先ほどのプレーになります。ご覧いただきましょう。さあ追加点のランナーをノーアウトから出しています。バッターボックスには勝田。工藤さん、この回も先頭打者が出ましたね。
そうですね、先頭
Hold on, it's on Buffalo's EM. Let me just do that. Because it doesn't want to show that link in my phone.
なるほど、そうですね。
Or it's Buffalo's EM.
バッテリーがゲッツーを狙ってくる場面かもしれないですね。
なるほど。さあバッターは何を待っているか。
That's bait. Yup, 100%. 100 fucking percent.
そして前進守備ですかね。
はい。
You guys really are thinking I'm gonna bunt Sakakura over? Like,
これはどうだ。
I mean, I'm gonna bunt him over with a swinging bunt, but there's a difference.
島内がそのまま入ります。
ここは点が
They've got, who's on the mound again?
たんじゃないですかね。
Kawano. Lefty. Do we have a lefty hitter? Dobayashi. Alright.
代打の堂林。さあここでもう一つリードを広げておきたいですね。
そうですね、最後まで手を緩めず。
And he rolls it to Kiyomiya. Fuck.
一塁アウト。ランナーは変わらず二塁です。そしてバッターボックスには比嘉川が入っています。さあツーアウトながら得点圏にランナーは残した状態。里崎さん、この緊迫した場面でボールがしっかり見えていますね。
Ripped! Hirakawa, get down! Come on, Sakakura. Hustle! Hustle!
本塁タッチアウト。これでスリーアウト。
Oh, that's frustrating.
リプレイでご覧いただいております。ランナー出ましたがカープ。
Alright. Can Moriara get us a second save in as many games?
里崎さん、こういった競った場面だとキャッチャーも相当プレッシャーあるんじゃないですか。
まあもう本当に一球一球かなり集中しながらリードしてると思いますね。
そうですね。
Ugh.
非常に大事な場面となります。ジャストミート。大きいぞ。入れば同点。
Well,
シリーズという大舞台で大きな相手主砲の一振りでした。5打順は5番野村。
前の打席はしっかり捉えてましたからね。ここはタイミングをずらすような工夫をしたいです。
not what we wanted.
カープ最終回で痛い失点同点にされています。厳しいコースこれで追い込みました。
Not what we wanted.
これは見送られました。大きく外れていきます。打ち上げました。高い打球。ここはフライになっています。
Oh, man, that's brutal.
バッターボックスは6番の万波。今日はまだ当たりがありません。工藤さん、今日はヒットを打たせてもらえていませんね。
ここまでね怖いバッターなんですけども、
初球打っていった。ショート正面取った。一塁へ。一塁アウト。
That's fucking brutal. But, hey, it is what it is. I don't want this to be a walkover. I don't want to sweep the fighters here. Unless they give me at least a couple good games. And I'm bound to make mistakes now and again. But, hey, we still got 3 outs. We can walk this thing off. Pick a character game. Thank you. Top of the order here, too. We're taking that all day long.
これが2球目。
力のあるまっすぐですね。
外のストレート空振り。力のあるボールでした。左中間へ持っていった。
That's gonna find grass. Mizutani bobbles it. Can't really move up, though.
サヨナラのランナーが出ていきます。このランナーをどう生かしてくるんでしょう。厳しいコースだったんですが。
Nakamura's not a great runner, so I'm not... I mean, he's a good runner. Not a good base stealer.
里崎さん、この回も先頭打者が出ましたね。
そうですね。先頭バッターが出てくれると、ふっと得点が近づく感じですよね。しっかり生かしたいですよね。
なるほど、そうですね。
ここはバントを警戒して出口
Oh, really? Did it auto time you out? Shit. I'll have to change that in my auto mod. It shouldn't time you out for that. That drops in.
レフト前ヒット。さあ、チャンスを広げていきます。ここは綺麗に流れ。
They were so worried about the bunt that they let the blooper get down.
さあ、カープ。一打サヨナラの
The kid with 4 homers in 2 games against Tanshin to get us to this point. Can Sasaki walk us off?
バッターボックスには佐々木が入っています。
いやここはねバッテリーがねゴロを打たせようとするんですよ。なんか
Ooh, way high and in.
そうですね。
Oh, bat off the bat. It's gonna drop. Shallow.
アウト。ワンアウトランナー二塁一塁。
Of course they were playing in.
アウトになりましたが、チャンスはまだ続きます。さあ、まず1球目。
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have bunted over.
外の低め。
But I wanted to give the kid that had such a big series against Tanshin a chance. 3-1 count. Shogo! Akiyama loads him up. Can the old man's strength of the lineup drive us home?
そしてバッターボックス。
Ryosuke Kikuchi, 38 years young.
の場面。
You know what?
ないですね。
ワンボールワンストライクです。
You got it.
走ってきた。
No! It missed him! Are you kidding me?
タッチしてツーアウト。
Alright. And then I strike out on that. That's so frustrating. How do you not at least make some level of contact on that ball?
同点チャンスの場面で見逃し三振に終わった。
Ah! Oh well.
空振りです。さあ、2球目は何か。これで追い込みました。見逃し
Nice! Easy punch out here for Saito.
バッターボックスには代打の西川。さあ里崎さん、ここで変えてきましたね。
まあここは三振取れることが理想ですけど、
Ooh, that one gets away and hits Nishikawa in the back of the knee. That shit could not have felt good.
のランナーを一塁に背負います。バッターボックスには浅間。
ここはバントもありますから、しっかり取りたいですね。
はい。
Really? You're gonna call that a fucking ball ump?
3球目は何で来るか。ランナースタート。キャッチャーは二塁へ。セーフ。盗塁成功。バッテリーの警戒。
If that fastball would have been a strike, I'd have thrown a waste pitch there and got him out.
インコース伸びのあ
I didn't want to go down 3-0 in the count.
わずかに切れてファウルボール。
Nice! 2 punch outs for Saito.
ツーアウトながらランナー二塁。バッターボックスには水谷。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上斉藤。変化球決まりました。2球で追い込んでくる斉藤。
Akiyama is not gonna get there, and the fighters are gonna take the lead. Son of a bitch!
セカンドランナーホームイン。水谷。
Okay,
抑えたかったんです。
it's alright.
打席には清宮が入ります。さあ、ピンチを
Nah, here's the thing. It's not really your fault because I've wanted to get a squeeze play to work, and I've not been able to pull one off all year, and it's pissed me off. I want one.
得点が入りました。4対3。ファイターズが1点リードとなりました。
Hold on, I need to quickly send a message here.
そしてファイターズがマウンドに送るのはもちろんこの人です。さあ、このピッチャーを打ち崩せるか。
Okay, send that. Quickly clear out this annoying notification that's bugging me. Alright.
先ほどの打席でファーストへの内野安打を放っている7番の
You've struggled all through both these games now, Sakakura. Give me a rip.
大きく外れていきます。
That's not gonna get down, is it?
この打球はフライになっています。掴んでワンアウト。バッターボックスは8番の勝田。今日はここまで
Katsuda
ワンアウトランナーなし。アウトコース。空振りです。
behind it. Oh, they beat Katsuda.
完全にすっぽ抜けてますね。
Okay, hold on.
ランナーを一塁に置いています。そして打席にはピッチャーという場面です。
We're going to Omori here.
はい。さあ、送ってくるか。
We can always bring in Futamata to play defense. We're going to Tatsumi. We're going to try and create a little bit of chaos on the base paths here.
カープ、同点のランナーが出ています。まず牽制。一塁はセーフ。
ここはダブルプレーを狙う守備体制を敷いてくるんですかね。
そのようです。次が2球目。今度も見送りましたが、これはボールです。
Come on.
工藤さん、ここは走ってこないんでしょうか。
いや、まだわかりません。
ファーストランナー、
Ah, I foul it off.
ここは際どいところを手を出していかないと。
走ってきた。
Ah, they pop it up! Fuck!
仕上げています。
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
抑えてアウト。ツーアウトランナー一塁と変わります。さあ、この終盤、一塁には同点のランナーです。バッターは平川。辰巳が一塁に出ましたが、やっぱり相手ピッチャーとしては嫌な感じなんでしょうか。
いや、ここはね、配球も含めていろいろ考えて。
Bad jump!
キャッチャー送球して。
Safe!
盗塁成功。バッテリーの警戒を振りません。ストライク。
That's probably not getting down. It's going to hang too much. Ah, and the fighters win game 2.
スリーアウト。試合終了です。
Just got a little bit under that. But man, that's frustrating. To go 5 1/3 innings perfect with Freddie Tarnock to lose 4-3 is painful. We had him by the fucking balls. But, is what it is. We still got plenty of games. Found a new catcher. We'll maybe take a look at him here. What was his name? Shimouchi? Or Shimoyama? He looks like a train wreck. Just simply put, he looks like a train wreck. All right. Escon Field. I need to set up my DH lineup. Because this is not at all what I want it to look like. Not even slightly. It's got guys I do not want playing over guys I do want playing. Do we know... Okay, who's coming up in their order real quick? Getting ready to face the fighters. Order, pitchers. Kanamura, who is a righty. Okay, so we need someone who hits righties well. I don't know why I keep going the long way there. So, we're going to DH... I'm going to do Omori because of that speed. Also, Katsuda's playing the wrong position, I just realized. Hold on. God damn it. Switch those two. Kozuno plays third, Katsuda plays short for us. Okay. Game 3. Series is knotted up at 1. We do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and wait to jump into this game. $20 seconds here till this ad wraps up. Alright. Escon Field, the prettiest ballpark in the entire NPB, in my opinion. At least in terms of the domed ones. .27 ERA, 9-2 record. Kanamura is That's an ace caliber guy right there. I know they got Ito on the roster, and he is the ace, but damn!
2球目は何で来るか。ボール先行。次は入れていきたいところ。
Ah!
一塁そのまま入ってアウト。
It's alright.
バッターは2番に入っている中村。まずはワンアウトを取っています。ファイターズは金村、郡司というバッテリー。アウトコース打ちました。
Get through.
セカンドの右抜ける。
Nice knock.
ワンアウトランナー一塁です。バッターは3番サードの小園。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いてい
Come
ます。
on, Cousino.
初球ボール。
ここはゴロを打たせたいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリーどう組み立ててくるのか。強気に攻めて空振り。
Nice. Get down. I want to stretch that, but it's Monami. We ain't running.
ランナー二塁一塁。そしてバッターボックスには佐々木が入っています。
Team RBI leader on the season, Tai Sasaki.
まあ先制がかかってますし、
Struggled through the first 2 games.
なるほど、そうですよね。
キレがありますよね。
アウトローの変化球、キレがあります。
That's a ball.
佐々木さん、ゲッツーを狙うときはどういうリードをするんでしょうか。
Oh, I'm on top of it. That thing was a beach ball, too.
泳がせるか。まあどちらかでゲッ
That's ripped. Get down. We're not going to run on it, but that gets down. Bases loaded.
さらにピンチが続きます。
DH here, Minoru Omori.
さあこの場面で打席には5番の大森が入っています。初球ストライク。
三振を取りたい場面ですよね、ここは。
そうですね。
Ah, it's a grounder right to Kami Kawabata. But Omori beats it out, and we score on the fielder's choice.
カープ先制。1対
We take a 1-0 lead in the first inning for the 3rd game in a row.
0。さあこの場面、6番の秋山がバッターボックスです。際どいコースですが外れました。ワンボールです。大きく外れていきます。これが3球目。
Akiyama. That's going to find grass. Not going to get by Asuma, but it's going to put runners on the corners and bag another run for the Carp. 2-0 lead.
抑えたかったんですがタイムリーが出て追加点を奪われています。そして打席には菊池が入ります。さあなおもピンチが続きます。
まあ勢いづかせると厄介ですから、ここは無失点で切り抜けないといけませんよね。
なるほど、そうですね。内へ、これは決まった。さあ3球目は何か。これは見送ってボール。
Kikuchi drops one in front of Mizutani. 3-0 Carp. Okay, this is the Carp team that came out and hung fucking 12 on Hanshin in Game 6. This is what I want to see. Sakakura, you struggled all through the past 2 games. We need something. Anything from you, kid.
これ以上乗せないように食い止めない。
2球目打ちました。
That's not gonna cut it.
そのまま入って二塁フォースアウト。
It's alright.
ファイターズ
We got Dakota on the mound.
が打席に入ります。まずはこの先頭バッターを出していきたいところです。初球ボール。
Just gotta get through the first 2 innings so that way slow start goes away.
低いところへ決めてきました。
Once that's gone, it's ball game.
これも見送りました。難しい球はストライクになります。打ちました。ショート。
Grounder, Katsuda gets there. Cannot make the throw.
ノーアウトランナー一塁です。さあランナーを
Alright, no flirting with perfection this time out.
ここは手堅く送ってくるという形になる。打ちました。
Grounder, Kikuchi,
二塁へ。
Katsuda, Sasaki, and we face the minimum still.
バッターは3番清宮。ファイターズダブル。
Kiyomiya.
なくなりました。インサイド変化球決まっています。
Gonna pound that low inside corner against him.
いいストレートですよね。
インロー
Let's try and snap this off low and away.
同じようなボールで来ましたが見極めています。これが4球目。
It's alright. Cut her high. Got the pop up. Katsuda's gonna settle under that. Easy.
ショートに任せます。勝田が
3 up, 3 down.
ファイターズこの回ランナー出ましたが2回表に入ります。カープの攻撃。
Speaking of Katsuda, here he is to lead off the inning.
ファイターズの先発は金村翔馬。インサイド見送っています。はい、変化球が決まっています。バッターこれはどうか。
That hits the hole. Katsuda's on.
先頭バッターを出してしまいました。
Hirakawa.
先ほどの打席はファーストゴロ、1番の平川です。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。
ここはゴロを打たせてゲッツーを取りたいですね。
なるほど。さあそういった配球で攻めてくるのか。
Belted down the right field line. That's going to be a base knock for Hirakawa.
セカンド回って三塁に向かう。
We managed to turn it into a double even though it was on Manami.
ノーアウトランナー三。バッターボックスには2番の中村。ファイターズ連打でランナーを増やしています。
ちょっと連打を当てるんでね。ここは踏ん張りどころですね。
はい。さあここをしのぎきれるでしょうか。さあ追加バッター。
That's over Kiyomiya's head. Run. Run, 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 run. They're going to throw to second. They're going to get the runner out at second, but that still scores 2.
レフト前。ここはうまく引っ張られてしまいました。さてここはどういう
5-0 for the Carp.
打ってくるバッターなんでね、ボール球を振らせたいですよね。
なるほど。そういった攻め方をしていけるかどうか。まあバッターもよく見たというところでしょう。大きく外れていきます。さあ4球目は何か。
Ripped on a line. That finds grass. That's going to find the wall.
バッターは一塁蹴って二塁に
Huge swing.
バッターランナーは二塁まで進みました。ワンアウトランナー二塁となりました。打順は5番。
Tai Sasaki up now.
としてはまだまだ諦めてないと思うので、ここはこれ以上点はやれません。
Another one just absolutely mashed on a wire, and Osama drops it. No, oh my god, I'm fumbling the controls. Oh, I'm fumbling the controls so bad. Oh, I hit circle instead of just sending the lone runner back. That's entirely my fault. We're not going to talk about it, though.
ツーアウトランナー三塁です。よどい球、わずかに外れています。次が3球目。
いいボールでしたけどね。
はい、変化球わずかに外れてボール。ボールが打った。
Still going to score another. 6-0 Carp. Have to imagine if we have another runner on, we can maybe make this 7. A lot easier.
先ほどの打席でタイムリーヒットを放っています。
Mori, first pitch running.
二塁送球する。
Safe at second.
まあこの点数ですからね、ランナーよりもバッターですよね。
なるほど。
Maybe we even look to steal third.
速いボールで追い込んでいます。セカンドランナー。ここは
Ah, we strike out with Akiyama trying to swipe third.
2回裏に入ります。さあファイターズ、この回は4番から始まります。バッターはレイエス。ファイターズ、点差が離された2回の攻撃です。出塁してチャンスのきっかけを作りたい、そんな場面です。
まあ点差が開いてますから早めに
So we just got lucky that Franmil didn't swing that.
ですね。
Swing at that. That was a mistake right down the dick. No way you blow this lead. Yeah, honestly, if I blow this lead, I should uninstall the damn game.
弾き返した打球はレフトへ、伸びていく、伸びていく。
Akiyama gets under that.
打席には5番バッター野村。どこだ、まずは先頭バッターを打ち取っています。初球空振りです。これが2
Yeah. Totally enough time to actually, like, understand this game. Totally. talking about how gameplay's so bad and you only played 66 minutes. I totally believe you. Got him looking. Yeah, impossible. Tell that to me out here on the fucking max difficulty, nearly max pitch speed, and I'm fucking cranking shit. 10 hits in 2 innings. It's impossible. Everybody, alert the press. This is fucking impossible. I hate seeing that argument for this game, man, because it shows the people who haven't played apart from the people who have. Because hitting is hard, but if you say it's impossible or it's way too difficult, I can tell you didn't even try. Ah, on top of it. Fuck. Sakakura, you need to get anything, dude. That's not how I get anything going with him. That is! That's gonna find grass. Base hit Sakakura, finally. Let's get that 111 average up. Ah, swinging over that. Katsuda drops one in front of Mizutani. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, wow, that forkball just fell. Again! It fell again! Christ. Alright, Nakamura. Oh, imagine if that's down the left field line. Damn it. That one's down the left field line. That's scoring 1. Seven nothing Carp. Cousino takes 1 low. Takes 2 low. Curveball drops in there on the 3rd. That's 1 inside. 3-1 count. Green light. That's gonna get caught in center field. Damn. Really? Really, you're gonna call that a ball? Kikuchi gets in front of that. Can't whip it to first in time. Bouncer, Cousino, 2, 1. Or, well, no, that's 4-3. It was a 6-4-3. Kami Kawabata. Just looks at 2 beautiful pitches. Will the palm ball be what we need? Nope. Let's go with that curveball, about the same spot. No, but it gets to Hirakawa, and that's an out. Yeah, bring back alternates. I agree. I agree because I'm biased as a Marines fan, and damn it, I want the Black Summer Week jerseys in the game.
まあ点差はありますけどね、気持ちを切らさずにしっかり抑えていきたいですね。
そうですね。さあしっかり抑えていきたい。変化球。
What the fuck am I swinging at?
追い込みました。打ちました。
There we go, Sasaki. Nice rip.
先頭バッターを出してしまいました。ノーアウトランナー。先ほどセンターへ
Amori in now.
番の大森です。今日はここまで2打点を挙げています。
抑えきれませんでしたね。
はい。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。さて今日のファイターズの先発は序盤大量失点で交代した金村。今日はベンチの期待を裏切ってしまう結果となりました。打ちました。
That is wired into shallow right.
ファイターズピンチになりました。ノーアウトランナー二塁一塁。バッターは6番。
Shogo Akiyama.
まあファイターズとしてはここをしっかり抑えきって流
The
れ
old man
はい。さあ
on his last run, trying to help his team get one title before he hangs it up.
ここは見送ります。打ちました。
Ah!
ファウルになります。外の低め。見極め
Fastball low.
カウントになります。打ちました。
That's smoked. Shallow right again. Not gonna run on Tusei Monami. Not gonna happen. Kikuchi. Part of the old man strength duo.
ノーアウトで満塁となりました。これは見送ってボール。打ちました。
Puts that in play, and another run comes across for the Carp. 8-0. 4 straight innings with a run.
ファイターズでピッチャーが変わります。
Another new pitcher here for the Fighters. This time Fujita comes in.
さっきはいい当たりでヒットを打たれてますからね。まあタイミングが微妙なんでここは注意が必要ですよね。
そうですね。
惜しいボールでしたね。
はい。変化球わずかに外れてボール。
いやーゾーンの隅っこですよね。いいコントロールしてますよね。
はい。アウトコース変化球が決まってストライク。
Ooh, 3-2 count.
膝元変化球がわずかに外れています。
Smoked on a wire. That's finding grass. That might damn near get to the track. It doesn't, but Sakakura drives in two with a 2 RBI double. Make it 10-0 for the Carp.
9番の勝田が打席に入ります。
Katsuda at the dish now.
だと当たっています。
もう打たせてはいけませんよね。これ以上バッ
Why the hell are you playing shallow? Everything's going over your head. That finds the warning track. Another 2 RBI double for the Carp. 12-0. It's the 4th inning. The Fighters have no shot.
カープこの回7人目のバッターになります。ファウルになります。ボールになります。これが3球目。打ちました。
Bouncer rolled it to Kawabata.
一塁送球。アウトワンアウト。
Can't quite beat it out.
バッターは2番の中村。
By the way, that's the first out of the inning.
なっています。
さっきはしてやられましたよね。ここはピシャーッと抑えてやり返さないといけませんよね。
はい。
Ah, bad swing.
ことができるんでしょうか。セカンドランナー動かずワンアウトとなりました。打った。
Ripped. That drops in. Katsuda's coming, Katsuda's coming home. And he scores. RBI single. 13-0.
3番バッター木園。
Kozuno.
インサイド変化球決まっています。さあ2球目は何か。
Smoked on a line. Base hit. This inning just doesn't end. We've got to be up to what? 20-some hits in the game?
先ほどの打席でヒットを放っています。カープこの回は打者一巡の猛攻となっています。次が2球目。
Ah, bouncer to Kiyomiya. Steps on third for one. Fires to first. That's 2 outs. 21 hits. It is 13-0 after 4 innings. We are burying the Fighters in the first home game of this series for them. Got to imagine in reality these stands would be damn near barren already. I get it's a playoff game. I get it's more than just that. It's a Nippon Series game. It's the first home game of the series. But they came out here and have laid a fucking egg. It's a complete stinker for the Fighters. 13 runs in 4 innings. They just can't buy an out.
先ほどの打席はセカンドゴロ、併殺打となってしまいました。まずは先頭の浅間を
Dakota is not letting much through. He's had a couple mistake pitches, but the slow starter really ain't mattered. He's just out here looking like it's every other day. That's 2 Ks for him. Kiyomiya. We'll take that. I don't like that was called a ball, but alright. Come back with that palm ball and look for our 3rd K of the day for Dakota. Bouncer foul. Cutter high and away. Just beat him with it. Got him looking. 3 Ks through 4 innings of work. We got the DH and the old man strength duo coming up. And Omori rips one to center. And Omori can run. You know we're going to try and steal with him. Go ahead, waste a couple pitches. Be my guest. Throw on over. I don't mind. Safe by a mile. Full count. And I swing through the knuckle curve. Damn it. Kikuchi lifts one, but that's going to get caught. But we're going to tag up on it and get to third pretty safely. Fucking Prospe and the outfielders with rockets for arms. Did that way too close, but that's alright. That goes the other way. Can't squeak it through. And for the first inning all game, the Fighters hold us off the board. Easy, easy, easy. Don't let Franmil get on base. He's the one who sunk us last game. Don't let it happen again. Just gotta get Nomura out here, and then I believe it's Monami. Nice. Dakota's pitches are on point right now. Bang! 6 Ks. That is, what, 6 straight punch-outs, I think, for him? 5 straight? 6 straight? One of the two? Katsuda, 3 for 3 on the day. Oh, yeah, 100%. If I blow this lead, if I blow this lead, I'm just uninstalling this game and deleting my Twitch page. Like, I don't deserve to be playing this damn game. Okay, that might be the luckiest swing we've had all game. We take those. No, not squeeze, steal stance.
抑えきれませんでしたね。はい。ノーアウトでランナー三塁一塁としています。ランナースタート。キャッチャー二塁送球する。セーフ。盗塁成功。
まあこのケースですからね、ランナーよりもバッターですよね。
なるほど。
Ripped. That's gonna fall in. Hirakawa's got wheels. That's gonna be 2. Hopefully. No, it's not. Wow. You know what? Fair play.
前の打席はしっかり捉えてましたからね。ここはタイミングをずらすような工夫をしたいです。
That's gonna drop in. That would have 100% scored him if I would have sent him. Oh well.
4番バッター佐々木。先ほどの打席はサードゴロ、併殺打となってしまいました。ヒットでランナーは二塁一塁となっています。これは足元への
Ah, I wanted that knuckle curve. Get out! Get out! See ya! Sasaki with the first home run for the Carp here in the Nippon Series. 17-0. 'Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about it. I'll probably pitch the 6th and then sim this one out, because this is just a demolition job. Like, I've avoided simming out any games so far, because, like, I've simmed a few in my offline Marine save. But I haven't simmed any on stream because, like, I mean, I want to play them, you know? I want to play the full game. But when we're beating ass this bad, nah, there's just no point. You know what? Fuck it. I ain't even going to pitch the 6th. We are done. So RAI put up 2 more. Held them off the board, and Dakota went the whole game. CGSO 19-0 with 35 hits. That might be the truest definition of belt to ass we've seen so far this season. There was just no hope for the fighters. Couple guys get some stat ups here. Okay, Kobayashi starts game 4. Now, it's saying we got about 20 or about 30 minutes to an ad. We'll go ahead and start this game. That should probably pop about halfway through. I do want to see who are we facing here. We're facing another righty in Fukushima, so yeah, Omori will be our DH going in. Okay! Game 4! We're up 2-1 in the series.
この両チームの対戦をお送りいたします。解説は工藤公康さん、川上源信さんのお二人、実況は三橋大輔でお伝えしていきます。お二人どうぞよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。川上さん、このシリーズも中盤に差し掛かってきました。第4戦です。いかがですか？
そうですね、まあ4戦終わってやっぱりお互いのチームの傾向が出てくると思うんですよね。ですからこの後の試合あたりから選手の力がどんどん発揮できる
Okay.
かなと思います。
Pitched to a 2.3 ERA on the season, so it's not like this guy did bad. But honestly, if the fighters can get any sort of run prevention this time out, they'll probably look better. And that's not a great start for them, because Hirakawa can run. He's run on every goddamn team he's faced all year long. You can throw your pickoffs, you can throw your waste pitches. He's gonna run.
初回の先頭バッターが出るか出ないかって非常に大きいんですよね。できれば
That's two.
打ちたかったところですよね。
そうですね。
Shit, he don't even need to run. But he's gonna end up on third regardless. And Nakamura with a double down the third base line.
ノーアウトランナー三塁二塁。さあファイターズ先制のピンチです。
やはり先に点を取られるのは嫌ですからね。なんとかしのぎたいですよね。
そうですよね。
Cozano.
左バッターとの相性はいいですから思い切って勝負していいんじゃないですかね。
はい。さあこのピンチ切り抜けられるでしょうか。
まあここは三振が取れれば最高ですけどね。
そうですね。
まあここは際どいコースでストライクを取りたいですね。
なるほど、そうですか。ストレート打っていった。
Hit grass, hit grass. Asama steals it. And the throw's made at the plate. Holy shit.
プレーが飛び出しました。川上さん、今のプレーいかがですか？
Can't even be mad. Crispy 2010 had a closed graphic they showed on the in-arena Jumbotron. I don't know when they removed it.
いただきましょう。
Man, you know, I've noticed that a lot about Pro Speed. They'll have some, like, really cool graphics and stuff, and then they'll just disappear.
続きます。
先制点っていうのも大きいですからね。なんとかしのぎたい。
I saw that was breaking, and I pulled back to neutral. What the fuck, brain?
いやーいいまっすぐですね。
はい。低めにストレートが決まっています。すぐに追い込みました。
That's sad. I want mascots back in the game, man. Fuck. I want to see Subakuro in this damn engine. Give me Subakuro. Give me Markun.
これから1回の裏に移ります。インコース空振り、非常に窮屈なスイングになりました。ストライクを見送って追い込まれる形となりました。
Now, Kurabayashi, in the regular season, I think finished with an ERA
に入っている水谷。
over 4.
三振。
I think.
カープ先発マスクは坂倉。ピッチャー
But at the same time, he was one of the best pitchers on the roster when we played with him. And you're seeing why. This guy was a strikeout machine for us.
打ちました。サードゴロです。サード取った。
Kozano to Sasaki. That's the inning. Bro froze on the pitch. Me and IRL. Shut up!
さあ川上さん、初回は
Omori.
切り抜けてここから流れに乗っていけるかというところですかね。
そうです
That's gonna be almost in.
ここを抑えれるようになるとリズムに乗っていけますからね。
That's one to swing at, and it just goes right to rails. Fuck.
次は6番バッターの秋山。
Alright.
先頭バッター
The old man duo.
ワンアウトになっています。
Ugh. That was just a bad swing.
ボールを持っています。変化
That's not gonna get over Kami Kawabata. It's alright. Kikuchi.
うんそうですね打てるボールを待つタイプなんですよね早いうちに追い込みたいです
And that's a bouncer. Kiyomiya snares it. I'm rushing my approach at the plate. I gotta slow down a little bit.
さあファイターズこの回は4番から始まりますバッターはレイエス初球打ちこれはどうか
Ah, I can't get to that. It's alright.
先制のランナーが出塁していき
Hey, if Fran Mill's gonna put it in play, at least it's on the ground and not in the air.
ここはゴロを打たせるようなボールをしっかり見極めたいですね
なるほどそうですね見逃し三
Got him looking.
ワンアウトです打順は6番万波ワンアウトランナー一塁です打ちました
Bouncer, Kikuchi, Katsuda, Sasaki, double play. Still through the minimum.
川上さんまっすぐの
Sakakura really picked up his average after that last game.
いいと思いますね球も走ってますし気持ちよく投げられてる印象がありますからね
なるほど
Ah, Jesus, that curveball.
いきます次が4球目
惜しいないいボールでしたけどね
アウトロー際どいところわずかに
Foul that off.
ファウルになります
Yeah, that's going nowhere.
取りました一塁そのまま入ってアウトバッターは勝田まずはワン
Katsuda hitting 692. This guy all season has hit at the bottom of our order, and he is currently hitting 692 in the Nippon
ス
series.
トライクですこれは大きく外れています打ちました
Is that gonna drop? No.
センターが抑えています
Damn.
ツーアウトです打順はトップに帰って平川先ほどの打席はセンターへヒットを放っていますツーアウトになっています
Hirakawa puts a good charge in it.
当たりはどうか外野大きな打球ですが
It gets over Asami, or Asama.
ツーアウトランナー二塁
Maybe could have tried to stretch that to 3, but I don't know.
先制のピンチを迎えています
Nakamura is 7 for 8 in the Nippon series with a runner on second or better.
なんとしてもここで止め
That is fucking unreal.
高め打ったセカンドの右
Make it 8 for 9.
セカンドランナー
And fuck it, we're sending Hirakawa.
セカンド
1-0.
中村
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good.
先手を取られてしまい
We'll just manufacture one there.
このシーン福島バッターは3番サードの
Kozuno, hitting 412 so far through 3 games.
工藤さん後続は確実に断ち切りたいところだと思うんですが
そうですねここからしっかり
Ah, fouled it back.
そうですよねここからはきっちりと抑えたい低めの球これは外れますさあ平行カウントにしたところで何を決め球に持っていくかここは
Full count. Payoff pitch incoming.
これで決まるのか
Ripped. That's going to be caught by Asama.
浅間が抑えてスリーアウトチェン
It's
ジ
alright.
しかしこの回カープ先手を取りました1対0カープ先制です川上さん今日のボールなんですが
Mizuno.
相当切れてるんじゃないですか
そうですよね、バッターはある程度まっすぐを狙ってね打ちに行ってるとは思うんですけど、それでも空を切るということは実際のねスピードよりも速く感じてると思いますよね。
なるほど3球目打ちました
Damn. Base knock for the Fighters.
先頭バッター出ましたファイターズノーアウトランナー一塁ですさあ一塁に同点のランナーを置いていますバッターボックスには郡司工藤さんこの回も先頭打者が出ましたね
そうですね
Easy 3-pitch strikeout. That's 4 already for Kuribayashi.
一塁には同点のランナ
Or
ーバッター
Kuribayashi, not Kura. Curry.
バントが得意な選手なんでね、送って1点を取りに行くのもありですよね。
はいさあここは送って引っ張った
No double play this time. We'll just take the one at first.
送球アウト2アウトそして打席には浅間が入
We
り
are
ます
no longer through the minimum.
同点のチャンスです
ここで追いつけたら理想的ですよね。早いに越したことはないですから。
なるほどそうです
Three pitch punch out. 5 already for Kurabayashi.
は0点に終わっています
Dude is dealing. I love this kid.
チャンスが
He's definitely going to be one that I try and retain. Even if he doesn't perform well in the sim, he pitches well for me.
最後はストレート
And that's a good thing.
芯に倒れていますファイターズ1点ビハインドで迎える4回ですさあ工藤さん中盤1点差ですからしっかり抑えていきたいです
Ah,
まだね、1点差ならワンチャンスで追いつけるんですよ。なので、
damn it.
これ以上失点しないように抑えていきたいですね。
そうですねさあしっかり
Bouncer foul.
ファウルになります
次は決め球で勝負ですね。
はいボールになります
Ah, it was a fastball. I was hoping that had some fucking vertical break on it. I could have really driven that.
打球はファーストゴロでしたバッターの大森
Omori.
福島まずは先頭バッターを打ち取っています初球ボール次が50球目になります外低めの
Way behind that.
150キロを超えてきます
Ripped. On the line, right to Monami.
ライトが取りましたツーアウトです
Shit.
バッターボックスには6番の秋山
Akiyama up at the dish now.
打席は内野フライに打ち取られていますツーアウトになっています2球目は何で来るかファウルになります
Ah!
ボールカウントはワンボールワンストライクですインコース詰まりました
Softly hit right at the second baseman.
日本ハムファイターズ4回裏
If I didn't know better, I'd think I was playing MLB The Show with the way I just hit it right at somebody. Katsuda fires to first. That's one away.
バッターは3番の清宮先ほどの打席はサードゴロに倒れていますまずのボール高い打球左中間へここはフライになっています上がりすぎました
Hirakawa settles under it. 2 gone.
ツーアウトバッターボックスは4番のレイエス先ほどの打席はセンターへヒットを放っていますツーアウトになっていますこの回のファイターズ打線ですが2球でツーアウト淡白な攻撃となっています
And we sit down Fran Mill. 6 Ks, 4 innings.
反撃したいファイターズでしたが工藤さん
Kikuchi,
4番のピッチングが続いていますが粘ってほしい
38 years young,
ね、ピッチャーはこれ以上離されないように。
インコース詰まりました
pops it straight up to Nomura.
野村抑えてワンアウト前の打席はファーストゴロでしたバッターの坂倉先頭バッターの菊池を抑えてワンアウトになっています初球ヒー
Not squared up, but hit
投げています
surprisingly hard.
でツーアウト
At least for where that pitch was and for how poorly my PCI was placed.
前の打席はあわやホームランという当たりでしたよね。はい、ここは低めを徹底するべきでしょうね。
そうですねツーアウトになっています打ちました
Ah, bouncer, Nomura gets it.
一塁アウトスリーアウトですこの回カープ3人で攻撃を終えています1対0工藤さんなんとかこのまま1点差でキープしてなるべく早く打ち崩していきたいというそんな試合展開ですね
まあそろそろね、疲れも出てくるかなと。
Thank you,
なんとかチャンスを作りたいですよね。
そうですね
Got him looking. 7 Ks.
初球空振りです
We've made Monami look like a fool this postseason. Or this Nippon series. I said that and he puts a damn good charge into it, but Nakamura's underneath it.
バッターは今日 DH に入っている水野
さっきのヒットは鋭い当たりでしたよね。
はい
いいスイングしてるんですよ。ここもやってくれるんじゃないですか。
そうですねツーアウトになっています打ちました
Katsuda gets to it, fires to first.
一塁アウトで
And that's the inning.
反撃したいファイターズ
Kuribayashi is just looking immaculate so far through 5.
1回の表これから6
New pitcher, we've got Tatsu in.
ファイターズは
He's pitched in 2 games, hasn't given up a run against us.
変えてき
取って反撃につなげたいですね。
そうですね。さあしっかり抑えていきたい。
Whoa! Trying to take off Hirakawa's toes there. I know the guy likes to steal bases, and you probably don't like that, but no need to try and fucking break his foot.
先ほどカープの先制打となるライトへのヒットを放ちました。2番の中村がバッターボックス。
Shosei Nakamura hitting a gaudy 706 through 3 games here in the Nippon series.
ここはしっかり集中です。
そうですね。
インサイド落ちました。これはどう
And let's
素晴らしい反応を見せた。
not improve that batting average. You gotta get out of the box quicker than that. You should have beat that out.
先ほどのプレーになります。
I get it's a right-handed batter there. It's gonna take him a minute to get out the box, but that's embarrassing.
やられたかと思いましたよね。はい、ここはね、しっかり警戒して厳しいコースを攻めたいですよね。
はい、そうですね。ツーアウトランナーありません。
God, dude, the gyro splitter is such a bitch to hit. Doesn't matter who's throwing it, I cannot hit that thing. That's a base knock, though, for Kozuno. That should, I believe, push his average up over 400.
バッターは4番ファーストの佐々木。先ほどの打席は内野フライに打ち取られています。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。ストライクを取ってこれで追い込んだ。
Ah, I just was late on that fastball.
打ちを出しました。ランナー
Is what it is. I really would like an insurance run, though.
追いかける
Won't deny.
8番の郡司ですが、3回裏の打席ではストレートで空振り三振に倒れています。
はい、先ほどは見事にやられましたよね。はい、
Cutter.
したボールを意識して臨みたいですよね。
That's gonna fall in. But Akiyama gets in behind it. Doesn't get to the wall.
バッターボックスには代打の
Rodolfo Castro in now to pinch hit.
ランナーが出ています。
ここは相手バッテリーがゲッツーを狙ってくる場面かもしれないですね。
なるほど。さあバッターは何を待っているか。
Grounder to Katsuda. Fires to second. Kikuchi cannot get the trail runner there, but we do get the lead runner on the fielder's choice.
バッターボックスには
Daiki Asama
ここはバントが得意な選手なんでね。
robbed us from having a bigger lead this game. It'd be 2-0 if he hadn't made that incredible play at the plate. And that's going to get down.
バッターランナーは二塁
And I rainbow one into third. I should have just thrown to the cutoff man.
には水谷が入っています。
まあ勝負強い彼がバントで決めて
If I give up a run here, I deserve that because I know that the AI is going to run if I throw the third there. That's going to be at least a run. That might be 2. That's 2 runs. The fighters take the lead. That's such a stupid mistake on my part because I know they're going to run on that. I know they're going to run on that. They've done it all season on me, and I keep making the mistake. That's going to find grass. Kurabayashi's falling apart here.
清宮が期待に。ファイターズこの回逆転に成功しました。
You know what?
取りに行きたいところ。
We're going to the pen. I don't necessarily love going to the pen this early. I'd like to leave Kurabayashi in, and I probably could have.
レイエスです。
But I don't want this to spiral into him giving up 6 runs in an inning or something.
アウトランナー二塁となりました。
3's already 3 too many.
5番バッター野村。ファイターズこの回3点を入れています。さあ逆転に成功し、なおもリードを広げるチャンスです。ファウルボールです。
ちょっとね振り遅れてるような感じがする。
Hearn gets him looking, and we're out of the inning. Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in and tie this thing up, and fast. We got 9 outs to tie it.
6回終
I'm gonna quickly snooze, so that way we've got an extra bit of time here before the next ad break.
なんでね安心できる点差では決してないですよね。ノーアウトでランナーは
Oi, I tried to fucking pause.
どれだけしっかり抑えていけるか
We're going to Suikane here. They've got a lefty in. Bringing our lefty hitter. Or our righty hitter to face the lefty. Bouncer to third. Caught. Bouncer up the middle. Akiyama, old man, wills it through. Just using all that old man guts.
ここはね、何か仕掛けてくるタイミングなんで集中して守りたいですね。
さあランナーをどう生かしてくるか。
ここは低めのボールでゴロを打たせたいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリー
Oh! Oh, just slightly early. If that's down the line, that's a beautiful hit.
ツーボールツーストライクになりました。これが5球目。
Fuck, that thing floated in. That's ripped the other way. That finds grass. 2 on, 1 away. Sakakura at the dish. He has not done well with runners in scoring position. That changeup looks like a goddamn knuckleball. 2-1 count. That's gonna flare. Drops into shallow right. Base knock. Bases loaded for Katsuda here. Only 1 out. We need 2 runs. That's all we need to tie this thing up. Hey, change up, man. Flicks it the other way. Beats it out. Fielder's choice. We get 1. Runners on the corners. 2 gone. Ren Hirakawa up. 4 for 8 with runners in scoring position. Easy take on the forkball. Easy take on the sweeper. Sweeping curve, excuse me. Sweeper's a different thing. Another sweeping curve. Another sweeping curve. That's 3 straight. Forkball. And the sweeper hits the zone. Oh, no. Oh, it locked me up. Yep. We're going to leave Hearn out there for right now. We're facing a weaker part of their order. That's 1. Hearn's also got a really overpowering fastball. That one just kind of turned me around on Sasaki. Shit. Gunji. Got him looking. Castro lifts it, but Nakamura's gonna find his way under it. Alright. Hearn gave us a good inning there. We got 6 outs to try and get at least 1 run, preferably 2. Heart of the order's coming up. It's what we want to see. Kitayama, he did record the win against us in the extra inning game. That's a big miss. That knuckle curve, man. Is that gonna bloop? Manami can't close his glove on it. Cousino.
ねいやタイミング合ってるんですよ。ここはね慎重に行きたいです。
96 fastball.
ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。変化球
Bouncer in front of the dish. It's going to move the runner.
一塁アウト。ワンアウトランナー
Not the ideal swing, but
には佐々木が入ります。今日はここまで抑えていますが、さあこのピンチの場面ではどうでしょうか。
いや今日の試合はね
Sasaki goes the other way with it.
このフライはヒットになりそうだ。
Asama gets there, but it's going to move the runner to third easily.
ツーアウトランナー三塁と変わります。
まあねこっから後をしっかり
We're going to go to another pinch hitter right here, I think. I think we're going to... No, we don't really have a good left or righty hitter on the bench. I guess we just stay with Suikane then.
バッターボックスです。ツーアウトながらランナー三塁。バッターボックスには末金。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上北山。
いいコースだったな。
はい。外のストレートわずかに外れて。
Ah, and it's on the ground to Castro.
一塁送球。一塁アウトでスリーアウト。
Alright, hey. Sucks, but we still got 3 outs. We're going to pull Hearn here. I'm not going to Suzuki. I'm going to go to Endo here.
インサイド決まっています。スピードボールを持っています。
Just keep working here. Come on, Endo.
ストライクです。ファウルになります。
Nice.
三振。ワンアウトです。2番バッター水谷。先ほどの打席で逆転となるツーベースヒットを放っています。
いやーあれは見事なタイムリーでしたよね。はい、ここもね気を抜かずに集中して自分のバッティングを心がけてほしいですよね。
そうですね。ワンアウトランナーありません。見逃し三振。
丁寧に
Kiyomiya.
アウトコース。空振りです。今度は見ましたが、これは入っていました。これは大きく外れています。
Lifted. That's going to find grass.
ランナー出ました日本ハムファイターズです。ツーアウトランナー一塁。ここはうまく打ち返していきました。
思い切りのいいバッティングでしたよね。
バッターは4番のレイエス。先ほどの打席はランナースタート。初球打ち。ファウルになります。
I think they had the hit and run on there.
一塁牽制。いいコースに決まりました。ストライクです。
But it didn't end up working,
打っています。
and we get out of it. All right,
坂倉が掴んでスリーアウトです。
3 outs.
ランナーで
We just need 1 run.
得点は9回。
Segi Tanaka comes in. He got the shutdown in game 2.
さあ初球は何か。
Akiyama flicks it the other way. Base hit to lead off the inning.
レフト前ヒット。同点のランナーを出してしまいます。さあこの終盤にノーアウトでの同点のランナーを背負います。バッターは菊池。川上さん、この回もまた先頭バッターを出してしまいましたね。
はい、先頭打者を出してしまうとね、一気にその
They're really worried about the bunt here.
先頭打者だけは丁寧に
And I mean, I get it, but I ain't dropping one down.
右中間へのヒット。ファイターズピンチになり。打席には8番バッター。
Sakakura.
ファイターズ連打で
Now they got the double play shift on.
今日は球が走ってない
Now I'm going to try and bunt one.
送ってきた。あーっと上げてしまった。
And he lifts it! Oh my god, everyone's safe!
内野安打になった。
Bases loaded!
守備陣の裏をかかれた形となりまし
The
た。
pitcher whiffed it!
出塁しています。
まあなんとかね踏ん張って失点を防がないといけないですね。
Come on, kid!
9番の勝田がバッターボックスです。初球は何で来るか。
ここはヒッティングでしょうかね。スクイズはどうやらなさそうです。
Just need this into the outfield.
さあ外してくるのか。やはり
2 on the outside.
さあ5球目は何か。このピンチ
Fuck, he hit the black. Double play ends the game. They're playing shallow.
ここはヒッティングでしょうかね。スクイズはどうやらなさそうですよね。
低め外れています。
今のボールを
Mm.
込んでから使いたかったようなボールですよね。
Oh my god, that's just a terrible fucking swing.
中村が入っています。
こういう場面で一番避けたいバッターですよね。
Nakamura, other way, get down. Go home, Kikuchi. Go home. Go home. 4-3 lead for the Carp.
田中から見事逆転のタイムリーヒット。4対3。ファイターズ。警戒する中村の
These cardiac Carp ain't dead yet.
ファイターズ、ここでピッチャーが変わります。マウンドに
Fujita in now.
ここはしっかり抑えてほしいですよね。まあ彼はチャンスで力を発揮するバッターですから、とにかく甘くならないように注意したいですよ。
そうですね。さあ気をつけたバッター。
It's a bouncer to first.
そのまま入って一塁アウト。これで3アウト。しかしこの回カープ貴重な得点でリードしました。4対3。カープが逆転しています。
Okay.
日本ハムファイターズ。
Moria is at 20% fatigue. I'm gonna trust him. He is our closer. He had 30-some saves on the season, and that was with missed time. If he was healthy all year, I think he leads the CL in saves, and I think we are a lot better off than 15 games back on Hanshin, and that is not a great start.
さあノーアウトで貴重な同点のランナーを置い
They
て
immediately bring in a pinch runner.
万波、西川が一塁に出ましたが、やっぱり相手ピッチャーとしては嫌な感じなんでしょうか。
いやここはね配球も含めていろいろ考えなきゃいけないところが多いので気をつけた方がいいところですね。
なるほど、気になります。ファーストランナースタート。キャッチャー二塁送球する。
Damn, and they steal for second.
バッテリーの警戒を。低め決まってストライク。ワンボールツーストライクと追い込んでいます。さあどのように料理していくか。
Monami fouls one off.
次が5球目。見逃し三
Fuck, there's an ad coming up. I forgot to hit snooze. We're gonna pause, we're gonna wait for this ad, and then we're gonna close this ninth. Mm. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking sweating buckets over here. I'm playing my ass off here against the fighters. This is stressing me the hell out. Eight seconds till we go back to gameplay. Here we go. Let's finish game 3. Or game 4, excuse me.
最初は変化球できました。体に近いところ、ボール先行です。変化球打った。
Grounder gets to Kikuchi, fires to first, 2 gone, 1 out away. Gunji.
まあ大丈夫でしょう。まあこういう場面でね、しっかり結果を出すバッターですから。いや彼はねしっかり決めてくれると思いますよ僕は。
はい。変化球
Bouncer, Kikuchi, Sasaki, ball game, and the Carp get the comeback win.
同点のチャンスでしたが追いつくことはできません。
Let's go. Up 3-1. We're going to game 5 with a chance to end this. I did not think we would be here in year 1. And yet, here we are. And with a very, very real shot. It's Morishita. Or Morista. Team's pretty tired. I'm gonna be blunt. I ain't making fucking any goddamn lineup changes. Game 5. It's win or go home for the fighters. Got your revenge game 6 against the Tigers with the fighters. Your turn. I'm hoping, man. It's game 5. All we need is a win. I don't care how it comes. We just need one. Shosei Nakamura has hit 7 fucking hundred through 4 games. This man cannot miss the baseball right now. Arihara pitched to a near 4 ERA over 18 games for the fighters during the season. Hirakawa hitting .455 here. It's gonna be low. Bouncer! Damn it! My God! 14 for 20 with 10 RBI over 4 games. He is 100% the Nippon Series MVP. Fouled back. Ah, and we strike out on that one. Come on, Kozuno. Four-pitch walk. We take those. Kozuno's not a great base stealer, so we ain't gonna run, but... Another walk. Omori at the plate now. Fouled back. Ah, and I strike out on a 2-seamer. Only one guy on their roster is really hitting the ball well, and it's Mizuno. And that's only because he's only played in 2 games, is the DH. Okay, I'm gonna shut my big fat mouth, because that is a rip of a leadoff shot. Okay. First pitch swinging, and they already got a runner on. Yoshino lays it.
セカンドが抑えた。内野安打になった。さあチャンスを広げていきます。そして打席には清宮が入ります。さあなおもチャンスの場面。初球打ち、ボテボテのショートゴロ。取った。二塁へ送球。二塁
All right, we're behind the 8 ball early.
ファイターズ先制し。打席には4番バッターレイエス。
We got the double play at least. Cleared the bases.
川上さん、先ほどは鮮やかな先制点でしたね。
そうですね、幸先がいいですね。後のバッターも続いていきたいですよね。
さあこの勢いをこのまま続けることができるか。さあ外してくるのか。
Nice.
スリーアウトチェンジ。しかしこの回ファイターズ鮮やかな攻撃で先に点を取り。さあ川上さん、初回はランナーを出しましたが切り抜けて
Come on, Akiyama.
流れに乗っていけるかというところですかね。
そうですよね。この先頭バッターまた大事になってきますからね。ここを抑えれるようになるとリズムに乗っていきますからね。
なるほど。
Nice. Get down. Akiyama leadoff single.
先頭バッターを出してしまいました。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。さあ一塁に同点のランナーを許しています。バッターは菊池。
ここはエンドランを仕掛けてくる可能性十分にありますよね。
さあ仕掛けてくるでしょうか。一塁牽制。一塁はセーフ。
そうですね、ここは変化球を引っ掛けさせてゲッツーを狙いたいですよね。
なるほど。さあそういった配球で攻めてくるのか。ツーボールツーストライクとなっています。
Bouncer. Gonna be a tough play. Kiyomiya boots it. 2 on.
サードのエラーです。ファイターズ
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. That's become the goddamn motto of this team.
場面です。
追いつかれて流れが変わるのは嫌なんで、なんとかしのぎたいところですよね。
なるほど、そうですね。さあそのマウンド上の有原、このピンチをどう切り抜けてくるのか。ファウルボールです。川上さん、ゲッツーを狙うにはどういった配球になりますか。
やはり手元でスッと沈むようなボールを打たせることですよね。
なるほど、そういうピッチングができるかどうか。インサイド打った、ボテボテのファーストゴロ。ファウルです。さあ6球目は何か。
And he walks him full.
これで
It's a setting. There's a setting in the... Can I show that easily? I can. Hold on. I will show that to you real quick, because I can save and just save and quit. Give me 1 second. It does not have to be on a new save, but you might have to roll back to before the draft. Because I can load up my backup save and show you real quick. Or I can load up my Marine save. So, if you go into System Options Season Mode under Rule Set 3, you'll just turn off Custom Players and Draft, Legacy Retired, and Legacy Pro Players. You can turn these off at any time. And you can just shut them off and... Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, once you shut that off, you'll never see, like, legacy versions of retired players during the save. You'll never see the unlocked overseas players or anything like that. You'll see overseas players come back. Don't worry about that. Returning players still happens. But you won't see any of the weird, wonky stuff otherwise. And you won't see your own custom guys from H&K or Spirits Mode. And that's why you have secondary saves. Alright, right back where we were. Bases loaded, no one out. Katsuda at the dish. They just walked Sakakura.
攻めのピッチング、これをやってほしいですね。
なるほど、そうですよね。
ここはね、欲を言えば三振が取れるといいですけどね。
なるほど。さあキャッチャーどこに構えるか。
惜しい。
はい。変化球わずかに外れてボール。押し出しの同点は避け。
And then walk a run in. Tie game.
押し出しでの得点。1対1。なおも満塁のピンチです。打順はトップに帰って平川。ファイターズこの回1点を失っています。さあ同点に追いつかれ、なおも一打。
You know I'm looking for the fence here.
ちょっと力んでね、制球がおかしくなってるようなんで、
He can't find the zone. That's another run walked in. 2-1 Carp, and we ain't even have to swing the bat. Oh my God. Nakamura is 9 for 10. Yes, that is actually coming. Next season, the CL will be adopting the DH. Fuck, we strike out. Oh man. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do in this as well, is turn the DH on for the CL before next season. That's down the line on a fucking frozen rope. 2 RBI single. Runners at the corners. 1 away. 4-1 Carp. I mean, he is definitely on the older side, but hell, 1 good season of Darvish still would be pretty damn cool to see before he hangs it up. And if you are the Fighters, he did come from there. I'm not saying you should sign him, but it would be cool for him to retire with the Fighters. Sato, a free agent. Oh, God. Dude, I don't care who I lost. I'd be throwing money at that man. And we ground into a double play to end the inning. Damn! Alright, Morishita. That's gonna get down. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I might start exclusively pitching out of the stretch here with Morishita, because, dear God, I do not like how long his windup is taking. Shit! That's finding the wall at minimum. 4-2. Still got the lead, but I don't like that we just gave that up. That's going to find grass. Okay, Morishita not looking too hot right now. Fucking honestly. Gets the strikeout, though. I'm going to say this now, he ain't going much more than 5 innings. If this is how he's going to pitch, I know he's got the stamina to go deep. But he ain't going to go deep. Not if this is how he's pitching. Well, okay. The only reason his ERA is this high is because he's given up runs this game. He has not pitched during the entire postseason to this point. So his ERA is just going to balloon because he's given up 3 runs in 2 innings. That said, I think he pitched the Yeah, that's even worse. I know. But here's the thing. It was either him or Okamoto or pitch Osera on short rest. And Osera's carrying an injury right now. So I was down to kind of threadbare picks. I'm hoping if we lose this game, I'm going to play my ass off to make sure we don't. I'm going to probably pitch Osera in the first game of the, in Game 6. In the first game of the next home set. Lotte Snacks. I've had a few, but it's one of those brands that, like, I've had a couple of them, but I forget, like, all the things that they actually make. So, I couldn't tell you which exact ones I had, like, off the top of my head. But I know I've had a few from Lotte.
ここは低めのボールでゴロを打たせたいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリーどう組み立て
Kuchi, can he draw another walk for us? Dude, Arihara cannot find the strike zone. That's what, walk number 4? 5 on the game?
初球ボール球です。低めへのストライク。
Dude, he's all over the place. He's all over the place.
は何で来るか。引っ張った。これはどうだ。
Bouncer through the hole. Not running on Monami. Bases loaded for Katsuda.
ワンアウト満塁です。
6 walks. He has faced 17 batters in only 3 innings, and he is at 6 goddamn walks. They're pulling him for Sugiura. I would have pulled him last inning after he gave up 4 runs and walked in 2.
番の勝田がバッターボックスです。これが2球目。ボール
Jesus, can Sugiura not find the zone either?
外低め決まってストライク。156キロ。
Oh, damn. I thought there was going to be a break.
だから使いたかったようなボールですよね。
そうですか。
Bouncer! Down the line! Fair! That's scoring 2 more for the Carp.
サードランナーがホームに帰ってきました。セカンドランナーも今ホームイン。勝田見事なタイムリー。
Do get the throw out. Was he safe at second? Oh my god, he was safe at second? What?
打たれ追加点を許しています。
まあ回がありとはいえあまり離されると
What a little bouncer! Again, the motto of this team. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. How the fuck was he safe? Oh my god, he should have been out. That's a completely blown call by the ump.
なおも得点圏にランナーを背負います。
ここはこれ以上失点しないようになんとかね踏ん張らないといけないんですよ。
そうですね。ここで切っておきたいところ。バッテリー苦しくなってきました。
Not even gonna touch the controller. And they walk him full again. Nakamura, 9 for 11 with runners in scoring position in the Nippon Series.
今のは低めに外れましたけどね。まあここは低めでいいと思いますけどね。
はい。ここは低めにコントロールしたいところ。外れました。
まあここはバッターが思い切って振ってくるカウントなんですよね。甘くなってはいけません。
センターへ持ってきた。
Sent to the center. Drops in. Bases stay loaded. He cashes in another run. That's his 10th hit with runners in scoring position in 5 games. The man does not miss at the dish. Kozuno, however, has struggled in the Nippon Series with runners in scoring position.
まずは変化球。
Ooh, that's just a bad swing.
ここはあっという間に追い込んでいます。見逃しで三振を奪います。
Wow. Shit, that was just a good pitch.
まずは見送ります。ワンボール。外へのストライク。これが3球目。これは変化球。
Under it. Oh, I was under it. Motherfucker. I read it too. I knew it was going to be low and away. And I was under it. Motherfuck.
3点を追加しています。7対3。カープ。川上さん、相手に行ってしまった流れを取り戻すに
Alright.
は何が必要ですか？
Marishita, please.
先ほどね攻める
Clean inning.
切ってもらいたいです。
Just give me a couple quick, easy outs. No runners on. No runs allowed.
ほどねカーブに
Let's make this painless.
なかったんですよね。ここはねその球種を狙ってやり返したいところですね。
なるほど。
I'm about to switch you to pitching out of the stretch, though. I can't sit there through that windup for multiple innings. Not this game. Kikuchi in front of it, easy out.
バッターは5番、セカンドの野村。
さっきはいい当たりを飛ばしましたよね。はいはい安定した良いスイングができてますからね。ここも期待できますよね。
打ちました。同じように
Kikuchi, easy out. Okay, good. Clean inning. That's what we want.
でしたがここは三者凡退に終わっています。3回終わって7対3、カープがリードしています。4回の表、カープの攻撃。バッターボックスには指名打者の大森。先ほどの打席はファーストゴロに倒れています。
Omori.
ファイターズビハインドで迎える4回です。さあ工藤さん、これ以上離されると厳しいですからしっかり抑えていきたいですね。
そうですね、テンポよく3人で打ち取って打線の奮起期待しましょう。
粘りの投球ができるんでしょうか。
Ah!
これが4球目。
That's a rip. That's a single. Nice little leadoff base knock for Omori. Akiyama.
今日2安打と当たっている秋山翔吾です。
いやーここは
They know we want to run with him.
打たせるわけにはいけませんよね。
And they're right.
そうですね。
We're going to take 2 pitches, I think, and then try and run.
さて今日のファイターズの先発は序盤大量失点で交代した有原。今日はベンチ走ってきた。
Bad jump. That's, I believe, inside. Safe at second.
今の盗塁は痛いですよね。ピッチャーもきつくなりましたよね。
And I popped that up.
打球はフライになっています。取ってワンアウトです。そして打席には菊池が入ります。さあワンアウトになりましたがまだピンチは脱していません。
まだ
That gets down. I want to run on Osama, but he gunned me out at home last game. I'm not going to risk it.
三塁一塁となりました。
Sakakura.
のは辛いですからね。
さあこの場面で打席には8番の坂倉が入っています。さあ2球目は何か。
Whoa! Watch the legs, brother.
打ちました。
Bouncer, and that's a double play ball. Maybe not. Ah, you got to beat that out.
ランナー出ました。バッターボックスは6番の万波。
Monami. Again, just give me a clean, quick inning, Morishita.
ポジション狙っていくのもありですよ。
なるほど。さあバッター
I
は
just want a clean, quick inning, and I got to remember to put you back in the stretch, because I ain't dealing with this bullshit all game.
これで追い込まれました。
Got him looking.
ワンアウトです。先ほどセンターへのツーベースヒットを放っている7番の水野がバッターボックス。今日打ちました。
Fly ball, Akiyama.
ここは打ち上げています。これは平凡なレフト。
Two gone.
レフトが取りました。ツーアウトです。打順は8番郡司。
前の打席でね、本当気持ちのいい当たりを飛ばしましたからね。状態がね、かなり良さそうなんで、ここも思い切っていってほしいです。
変化球空振り。
5 Ks.
反撃したいファイターズでしたが、ここ
Honestly, like,
ここはもうしっかりとした。
I was thinking about that. I really was. I'm not going to throw the game just to win at home. But it would be cool to win our first title at home. I'm still going to play my ass off and try and win.
1番の平川がバッターボックス。
But I won't lie, I really did think about that.
インサイド外れます。
I think he's going to go high here.
インコース
Down the middle.
56キロ。打ちました。
Ah, bouncer on the curve.
野村。アウトツーアウト。バッターボックスは2番の中村。先ほどの打席でタイムリーヒットを放っています。
ちょっとね、配球を読まれてる感じがありますね。
はい。ツーアウトランナーありません。高め打ちました。
Drop. Let's go.
ツーアウトランナー一塁。ピッチャーの状態。
Nakamura is just...
3番小園。
He is lights out. Hitting over 700 across these 5 games.
最後の球全く手を出させませんでしたよね。ナイスピッチングでした。
そうですね。ヒットでランナーを一塁に置いています。打ちました。
That gets by Kami Kawabata.
ファイターズピンチになりました。ツーアウト二塁一塁。ファイターズ
Another new pitcher, Taiki Kikuchi, who has pitched in 2 games in this Nippon series to the tune of a 22.5 ERA.
センターへ打球伸びる。この打球
Can't tack on any there, but
ランナーで中見さんなんとか
alright, Marista, just one more good, clean inning.
点差が離されてますからね、その分ね、つけ入る隙も出てくると思いますから、まあ、そういった時にチャンス、
That is barreled up the pipe.
先頭バッター出ましたファイターズノーアウトランナー一塁です。先ほどレフトへのヒットを放っているバッターファーストゴロ
Oh, it was right at him. I thought it was going to his left.
ランナーセカンド回って三塁に向かうチャンスを広げていきます。ノーアウトランナー三塁一塁そしてバッターボックスには水谷が入っています。
Oh my god, he does have choker. Yes, so he's coming out after this inning. He might be coming out during this inning. Nakamura, hose him! Hose him! Ah!
ご覧いただきましょう。ここで犠牲フライ打席には3番バッター清宮ファイターズ犠牲フライで得点この回追い上げて点差を縮めています。さあ川上さんこれで分からなくなってきましたね。
はい、まあ、こうやって1点でも返すことがね、相手のプレッシャーにもなりますから。
打ちました高く上がった左中間
Get there, Hirakawa. Get there. Get there. Get there. Ah! Find the ball! Alright, yeah, he's done. I ain't fucking with that no more. No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Let's get a hoodie.
カープそして打席にはレイエスが入ります。さあここは追い上げておきたい場面。
ここで1点でも取って流れを変えていきたいですね。
なるほどそうですね。外の球打った
Shit! Shit! Okay, this is, the fighters are giving me a game. They do not want this to end here tonight.
勝負強いバッターに回りましたね。ここは持ち味を発揮して
Oh my god.
その期待に応えてほしい野村が
There we go.
入っています。さあ4球目は何か。
今のは大きいのを狙うならね、打っていきたいボールでしたね。
インサイド
Bouncer. Katsura gets to it. That's a tough play. Got him. 7-6 in the fucking 5th inning. The fighters are making me sweat.
ファイターズこの回3点を返しています。さあ1点を追いかけなお
You know, I'm not going to, but a part of me wants to time you out for that one. Got him looking.
タイムリーなりませんでした。三振で攻撃を終えました。最後ここまでのハイライトです。2回の攻撃塁が埋まって3番バッター小園
Oh my god.
日本シリーズ第5戦は6回の表に入ります。カープの攻撃バッターは DH 大森。
前の打席ではね、うまく捉えられてしまいましたよね。
That's a strike? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
ここは緩急つけた配球がいいかもしれませんね。
That is smoked.
先頭バッターを出してしまいました。ノーアウトランナー一塁です。
Can't hit that too much harder there.
ここはうまく打ちさあ一塁に追加点のランナー
Akiyama. Omori loves to run.
秋山
Bad jump. Bad jump. Bad jump. Bad jump. Please don't smoke. It's bad for you.
大きく外れていきます。川上さんここまで両チームともに10安打以上という試合になっていますが
そうですね、まあ、ただね、お互い競った展開ですからね、まあ、この打撃をね、まあ、ここからはね、どう動くかが注目ですよね。
なるほどそうですね。ここは見ます。これでフルカウント。
Get down. That's gonna fall in for Akiyama.
バックホームするセンター前ヒット。ファイターズさらにピンチが続きます。そしてバッターボックスには菊池が入っています。さあなおもピンチの場面。
まあなんとかね、踏ん張って、失点を防がなきゃいけないですね。
なるほどそうですよね。左に切り
Ah.
まあ、ここはね、欲を言えば三振が取れるといいですけどね。
なるほどさあキャッチャーどこに構えるか。
That's gonna find grass. Alright, we got an insurance run. Let's go. We needed that. Old man strength. That's a ball.
ブレーキが効いたボールです。低め決まってストライク
Oh my god, that ball just broke for days.
になりますが、
まあやはり手元です
Under it. That's not gonna get down, is it?
抑えてワンアウト。ワンアウトランナー
Missed it by that much.
今のはキャッチャーがうまくリードしてくれましたよ。ここで点を取られるとさらに流れが悪くなるんでね。何が何でもここで
You know, they really think I'm gonna bunt a lot with Katsuna.
松田がバッターボックスです。
Which is funny, because it just means they're horribly out of position and I do things like that.
中継にボールが送られる。セカンドランナー抑えたかったんです。
逆転に望みをつなぐためにもね、ここはしっかり抑えてほしいですよね。
さあこの場面で打席には
Ah, bouncer, but that's gonna find a way to get through. Ball's got eyes.
さらにピンチになりました。ワンアウト満塁です。
Come on.
バッターは2番ライトの中村。
10 for 12. Hitting 667.
さあ3点を離され、なおも得点圏にランナーを背負った場面。次が2球目。
So you say that? I joked. After I hit affiliate, I did a short stream. And had a couple subs. I looked at my revenue and it was... Oh, shit, what a mistake by them. I looked at my revenue and it was like $6.09, and I joked that I was never allowed to stream ever again. Had to delete all videos off my channel so no one could get forced ads. I can't stream, it's the funny number.
かなり神経を使うと思いますよ。
はい、その警戒すべき小園がバッターボックスです。
That's gonna find the gap. Another run scores. 11-6. What is this game? What has this game been? I
は4番の佐々木。
think you're Nipponichi.
しのぐしかないですよね。
はい、さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。
Nope. You take that.
ボールから入りました。
Take that.
変化球。
Come on.
ツーボールですけどね、安易にストライクを取りに行くわけ
See ya! Grand slam! Tai Sasaki! That's fucking game!
痛い一発を浴びています。ストライクを取りに行ったところ、しっかり引っ張られた打球はなんと悲鳴の中スタンドに入ってしまいました。5番に一発を浴びてしまいました。
I mean, I would agree, but there ain't much fucking difficulty higher I can go. I can take the pitching up.
そうですね。カープ
Like the CPU, or the CPU hitting up, but that's about it.
ヒットが出ています。工藤さん、ちょっと打たれすぎですよね。
Everything else is damn near maxed.
っていうのもあるんですけどね。
2球目打ちました。
Ah, I can't get that over Nomura.
バッターは6番の秋山。
先ほどは綺麗に弾き返されましたからね。ここは注意しないとまたやられちゃいますよ。
そうですね。ツーアウトになっています。
Oh, he boots it! He fucking booted it!
この場面でさてここはどういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
そうですよね、甘いボールをじっくり待つバッターなんでね、コントロールミスには気をつけたいですね。
なるほど。
Kikuchi!
ワンバウンドヒットになりました。ファイターズピンチになりました。ファイター先ほどの打席センターフライの8番坂倉。
Oh, hiccups.
ヒットでランナー二塁一塁。初球ボール。これは見送ってボール。3球目打ちました。
Sakakura!
バックホームする。ファイターズさらにピンチになりました。ツーアウト満塁です。バッターボックスには9番の勝田。先ほどの打席でタイムリーヒットを放っています。
いやー、前の打席を抑えきれませんでしたよね。
はい。
今度こそピシャッと抑えたいですよね。
Ah, that was a bad swing.
抑えて
Oh well.
チェンジです。
You know what?
から始まるファイター
I'm gonna leave Hori out there.
水野。あっとデッ
As I hit him in the heel. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that had to hurt like a motherfucker. Oh, hey, the broken bat. That's like the third I've seen this since the game launched. Which is 3 more than I saw in the entire last edition of the game.
ファイターズチャンスになります。ノーアウト、バッターボックスには代打のカストロ。工藤さん、この辺りで少しずつ点差を詰めておきたいところだと思いますが。
もちろんそうですね。どんどん仕掛けていくべきですね。少しでも点差を縮めておきたいですからね。
そうですね。
ナイス。
見逃し三振です。ワンアウトです。打順はトップに帰って浅間。
この辺りで差を詰めていければまだまだ分かりませんよ。
さあどんどん点を返していきたいところ。このチャンスは
ナイス。
低めのファウルになります。2球目は何で来るか。
今のはね、変化球をうまく使いましたよね。
アウトの引っ張った。
Cousino boots it. Oh my god.
これはサードのエラーです。満塁になりました。
We aren't going to talk about it. We aren't going to talk about me belly flopping over a ball laying still on the ground.
ここはあっという間に追い込んでいます。チャンスの場面でしたが見逃し三振。
Didn't know fucking Cousino was out here playing old school Call of Duty and dolphin diving.
ですが、
Fucking Christ.
まだ諦めてはいませんよね。
試合をやる以上は全力で。
And I popped that up. Motherfuck.
ここはフライになっています。初球から積極
Oh well, I think this game is pretty much over.
さてここはどういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
はい、打ち出したらね、止まらない。
これも初球打ち。
Bouncer to the hole. Castro gets there, but that is safe.
先ほどライトへのヒットを放っている3番の小園です。
Honestly, I might start bunting. I really might. I'm gonna play at least Cousino and Sasaki's ABs because I want to see if I can maybe get another bomb with Sasaki. And then I think, yeah, I'm just gonna start bunting.
ランナー二塁一塁。バッターボックスには4番の佐々木。
まあ厳しい点差ではありますけどね、ここで意地を見せてほしいですよね。
はい。さあどういうピッチングをしてくるのか。
勢いのあるストレートですよね。
アウトコースのストレート、力があります。150キロ。
いいボールでしたけどね。
インローのストレート、いいボールでした。打ちました。大きな打球だった。
Not gonna be a home run, but that's a fucking rocket to the wall.
セカンドランナーホーム。バッターランナー
Absolute piss missile.
点追加します。レフト。バッターボックスには指名打者の大森。
For real.
今日は2人
Fucking for real.
まず大きく外れてボールになりました。これが2球目。
Shit, Konami, you want advertising for your game? Pay me $100 and a fucking turkey sandwich and I'll goddamn do it for you.
先ほどの打席は相手のエラーで出塁しています。ツーアウトになっています。セーフティーバント。
Hell, pay me $150 and this will be the only game I stream for a year.
高見さん、まだ3回ありますんで、1点でも多く返しておきたいところですよね。
そうですね、まあ1点でも返したいとかいう気持ちはあるのかな。ただね、
見逃最初は変化球を持ってきました。ストライクです。結局これも見逃しました。バッターの野村。打ちました。浅いフライ。この打球はフライになっています。3球目打っていきましたが、センター掴んでツーアウト。打順は6番万波。先ほどの打席は同点のチャンスだったんですが、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。ツーアウトになっています。これはセカンド。
Ground out. That's the 7th.
スリーアウトチェンジ。
You know what?
8回の表、7番から始まるカープの攻撃。菊池がバッターボックスに入ります。
We're gonna play the 9th. That's it. They did get 2 more. 2 more. That's why I'm playing the 9th.
はいるんですが、最終回になりましたね。
確かに厳しい展開にはなりましたけどね。ここは集中して目の前
Because I was thinking the exact same thing.
はい、最後まで集中し、低め打った。
Bouncer down the line.
一塁へ。
Nakamura can't quite beat that one out.
ファイターズピッチャー
Their 5th reliever of the game here.
ここは注意しないとまたやられちゃいますよ。
そうですね。右に切れてファウル。さあ2球目は何か。ワンボールワンストライクです。
Oh! Ha!
厳しいコースですがボール先行です。追い込んでいます。これは見送ります。変化球
Damn.
バッターは守備交代から起用されている。
Wow, it was so bad they put Ishihara in, who was set as our defensive replacement catcher.
この打球はフライになっています。
They realized this game was done.
スリーアウト。さあファイターズ。
Head to our setup man and backup save guy. Backup save guy. What? There's a term for it, dipshit. It's closer. You know that. What the f... Backup save guy. Yep. Jesus Christ. He gets that one through. But I don't think this matters. This game's done.
バッターは6番万波です。今日は4打席ノーヒット。工藤さん、今日はここまで元気がありませんね。
そろそろね、
いい角度で上がった。これは大きな打球。外野大きな打球が。センター
I do have some alcohol upstairs. I might get me some to celebrate.
バッターは DH 水野。
I ain't got much left, but I got some.
ワンアウトになっています。いい当たり。
Ball game.
二塁送球。二塁アウト。
And the Carp win.
広島東洋カープ日本一達成。今大歓声に包まれながら大きな拍手。抱き合う選手もいます。監督4
Man, it feels good to be a champion.
シリーズを制したのは広島東洋カープです。
Yeah, I would have actually laughed if I went, ball game, and fucking Katsuda boots it, or Sasaki just airmails it, or fucking lets it go over his head or something.
万歳三唱が始まっています。さあそして監督の胴上げ。敵地での優勝となりましたがスタンドからは大きな拍手。そして大歓声。今胴上げが終わって全選手がまずはスタンドのカープファンの元に向かいます。そして日本
Whew.
報告をファンの元に届けていきます。ご覧のように広島東洋カープが見事日本シリーズを制しました。おめでとう広島東洋カープ。今日の解説は工藤公康さん、川上健信さんのお二人でした。どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
That's a bit sad.
この辺りでエスコンフィール
To be fair, I don't think they've changed the animation in MLB The Show for like, what, 10 plus years now too? So, goddamn right that was a huge win. Come on, show me the screen. Alright, that's awesome. I'm gonna quickly run 1 minute of ads here. That way we can push it back by about an hour. That'll hopefully give us plenty of time to do the off season with no ad breaks. That way it also gives me a chance to quickly grab another drink and run to the bathroom here before we get cracking on the off season. So I will be right back. We'll be running 1 minute of ads. It will not take long, so I'll see you when I'm back. Okay, let's do this. Let's get through this off season here. Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, Game 4, and Game 5. Shosei, I mean, he had to. He fucking had to. The guy was hitting like over 600 and was damn near flawless with runners in scoring position. He had to win MVP. Yu Darvish is returning to Japanese baseball after being overseas for 15 years. I don't know if he's going to be one I go after. My pitching staff could use work, but I don't know if Darvish is the guy that I'm going to look for. Fatigue recovery, velo, stamina, everything's dipping. Seiji Ubayashi's declaring free agency. Interesting. Uwasawa Takota has declared free agency. That sucks. Losing him could really suck, honestly. Nakagawa, Hoshi. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, out of all these guys, none of them really stand out to me. I mean, Uwasawa would be a cool pickup, but out of everyone, I just want to bring Takota back, really, from that group. A little over 2 million people in attendance on the year. Brought our team budget up a good bit. We will not be changing teams. Now, I have thought about this. If we start turning into a dynasty, and I notice a team like staying just stapled to the bottom of the standings, we very well might potentially move to a new team at some point. For right now, that's not in the plans. But should say, like, we win 3 titles in a row, and it's the first 3 years, and somehow we're the most dominant team in NPB. If I notice the Giants are consistently, like, 20 games back, we may jump to the Giants and see if we can rebuild them. Is that going to happen? I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a 100% thing, but it is something that we might do. So, all right. Contract renewal time. So, first off, yep. Players who've retired can be hired as a manager or coach in later seasons as well. So, is there a better... Looking at a guy for stolen bases, but he's also older. Yamashita, ooh, I mean, he's tempting. And then Prospeed's just a guy I made as a throwaway while testing out Spirits mode. I think we'll stick with Kokobo for now. Looking at scouts, I don't think we're going to find anyone really better than what we got. Maybe we find a better one for international? No. For batting coaches, tempting. Not gonna lie, that's tempting. Get a little bit younger, potentially be able to get push hitter and run maker buffed, but I think, again, I don't see a need to really dismantle the pitching staff after we just came out and, won a goddamn title with this staff. So, we're going to keep the staff together for this year, I think. Now, players. Before we do anything, it is, I believe, Masaya Yano was the one that I'm thinking of that was named in this. Let me double check. I don't want to speak incorrectly here. Yes, Carp have removed Masaya Yano from active roster amid the scandal. We're going to go ahead and cut him. I think he is probably a fine player, but again, the entire premise of this was really building or rebuilding this team in the midst of the whole cigarette scandal, zombie cigarette scandal. So we are going to go ahead and release him. Now, let's go position by position here. Marishta, 29, had a 3.17 ERA, pitched 150 and 2/3 innings. Him having choker is brutal. But that's still theoretically trainable. He's only 29. He wants a renewal of his salary. I think we do renew him. Moriura, 28-year-old closer, 33 saves. I mean, reliever volatility is obviously a thing, but I want him back. Shimauchi, great setup man, also a great closer in a pinch. ERA's a little high, but I think we keep him for another year. Osera is starting to dip a little bit, but he's willing to take a pay cut. I'm cool with that. Kuribayashi also had a pretty bad ERA, but he can play starter, reliever, and closer. I think we bring him back. I think, if nothing else, he's a 5th, 6th starter for us. I'm happy with that. Again, he pitched really well in gameplay for us, just maybe not so much in the sim. Tarnok was borderline an ace caliber pitcher and is willing to come back for 90 mil. I mean, that's a fucking steal. The guy was a sub-3 ERA over 137 innings. I think that's an automatic yes. Hearn, I don't know if he's worth that much money. Hodkinson, if we can develop his reliever affinity, will definitely be in the bullpen next year. And I think is probably pretty much going to take Hearn's spot. I'll bring Hearn back for now. We can always cut him or move him to the farm team if we need to. Nakazaki didn't pitch a ton. He's also getting up there in age. We'll keep him. We can always send him to the farm. He's also taking a pay cut. Okamoto is wanting more money. Now, he is 24, but he did not pitch great last year. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's only 20K or 20 mil more. I'll bring him back. We'll see how he does. Saito, 22, pitched great out of the pen, coming back. Kurohara was a train wreck last year. 44 appearances and had damn near a 5 ERA. It's cheap enough that I'm willing to do it. Mori. Also, why am I doing that? I can just do this. Can't see their age, but Mori was pretty bad. 12 appearances. I think we're going to let Mori go. Hori was great. He spent a lot of time on the farm team, but he was very solid in the little bit he pitched. He was great in the postseason, too. Think he sticks around, especially at only $27 million. Tamamura never got to play at the major league level. He'll probably take Mori's spot at the majors. Suzuki, I love him for being a submarine junk baller, but he was a disaster last year. I think we've got to cut bait. Ottawa barely pitched, and when he did, he was not good. Get out. Taika, 25. There's something there. We'll keep him. Endo didn't get to pitch a ton. Spent a lot of the season in the minors before I realized he was there. And only 27. I'll keep him around. If nothing else, again, he's another guy that can bounce between the bullpen or the rotation, depending on what we need. So, Kema, 31. Never made it to the pros or the majors last year. Farm team will keep him. He's cheap. Takahashi, same thing. 28. He's cheap. Tsunehiro, 25. Might get some time next year. I don't know. Spin leak zone loss and the E-poison burst lefty scare me. But maybe. Suji was a fucking disaster. He is 22, though. So I'm going to give him another chance. If he is as bad next year as he was last year, he's gone. Sato's 24. He's cheap. Matsumoto was a fucking train wreck, too. Barely pitched. I mean, we can save $8 million, but it's not a ton. Honestly, cut him. Masuda, 28. Never made the majors last year. We'll leave him. Takeda, 24. Fine with holding on to him. Hasabe. I'm going to go ahead and release him. Kudo. He's 23. We'll keep him. Saito. He's 24. This is his 4th year as a pro. And he apparently has not pitched well in reality. But we're going to hang on to him. Takagi, 22. Hidaka, 22. 23. And 19. Catchers. Sakakura, he's 100% coming back. He is taking a pay cut, though, which is cool. Ishihara, who's our defensive replacement late in games. Shoto Takagi. Mochimaru and Shimizu, who are all kind of just there, but are potential depth. Shimizu's got a rocket of an arm and is a good defender. Maybe he ends up taking Ishihara's spot in a year, or maybe even this season. I don't know. But catchers, we don't gotta do anything. Aizawa's coming off the books. He's retiring. Dude's fucking 38. Infielders. Now, this is interesting. Kikuchi wants to come back for another year. Huh. Cousino, I'm cool with. 26 years old. Great job last season. Hit 320. I think he was 4th or 5th for batting average. Just a great player all around. Sasaki. He's coming back. He wants a big pay rise. He's willing to take a 2 or 3 year deal. I'm going to give him a 3-year contract because he is only 23. And we're going to be working on trying to turn him into a true power hitter for us. I think a 3-year deal at 23, that buys him up about half the time until he's a free agent. Or he has free agent rights. And I'll be honest, last season he was phenomenal for us. I think he's going to be a big star next year. Kikuchi. 36 years old. He's still a stellar defender. I think we have to keep him. He only wants $66 million. Montero. We are going to be adding the DH next year. Potential DH option for us? I mean, I could see it. Could be valuable as a DH. Katsuda, that's going to be our starting shortstop going forward. He had a hell of a rookie campaign, honestly. He's willing to take a 2 to 3 year deal. I will give him a 3-year deal. I want to lock him in. Dobayashi, bench bat, pinch hit option, good against lefties, can play a couple different positions. Is willing to take a pay cut. We'll keep him. Tatsumi, he's a pinch runner. He's pretty cheap. We'll keep him around. Futamata, we're developing him as a super utility guy. And he doesn't want much. He's also only 24. I'm happy with that. Kota Hayashi. Power hitter. I don't really see it there with him, though. He's 26. We'll keep him. He's cheap. Farm team if nothing else. Kind of the same thing with Watanabe. Keisuke Sato. Never even recorded a hit. He's 25. I mean, I could see him being valuable as like a pinch hitter, maybe. But I'm skeptical with him. Mikawa definitely coming back. Good utility infielder. Decent speed, decent defender. I like him. Uchida, 22. No reason not to keep him. Nishikawa, 18. I mean, no reason not to. Nakada, I'll keep him because he's 21, but nah. Akiyama isn't retiring. Okay, this complicates things. Because I thought I kind of had some plans for my outfield. It wasn't... Hold on. Just need to check something here. I need to just look something up really quick. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, I'm going to keep Akiyama around. He was too damn good last year. I don't expect that to repeat. The guy's 38. I think he's a bench bat this coming season. Nakamura is definitely sticking around. 4 years until free agency. He was one of the best players on the team. He would take a 2-year deal, but it would cost us a little bit more. We're going to take him on a 1-year. Noma did not play much. He's also aging. He's a good defensive utility guy, though. So, good defensive replacement in the outfield. Hirakawa is our leadoff man. That was his rookie season, and what a rookie campaign it was. He'll take a dirt cheap 3-year deal. Suikane, lefty killer, pinch hit bat off the bench. I'm willing to bring him back. Omori, the inverse of Suikane. Righty killer, speedster, and a good defensive replacement if we needed to swap out Hirakawa for some reason late in the game. Nikita, the contact's just not quite there yet. The defense isn't there, but another year contact training, I think, honestly, with another year contact training, this guy's our DH going forward. Shunsuke Tamura played in only 3 games. Corner outfield utility guy, good pop, good speed. We hang on to him. Kubo, 26, speedster, outfield utility. Not great, but no reason not to hang on to him. And kind of the same thing for Nakamura. Fast, decent pop, outfield utility, no reason to cut him. Alright, so here are our retirements. Masa Tanaka's retiring at 38. Oshima at 41. Ishikawa at 46. God damn. 42 for Kishi. 43 for Kuriyama. Hirano at 42. A lot of old guys hanging them up finally. Okay. A lot of new staff members being picked up. Damn, the fighters literally basically replaced like 90% of their staff. They fired Big Boss! Wow, the fighters replaced their manager. I'm kind of shocked by that. Now, active player draft. I'm going to save real quick, and I'm going to read this really closely, because I don't fully understand the active player draft just yet. Alright. System where teams acquire active players who are eligible for transfer. Select 2 or more who meet the conditions. In Method B, all players are automatically. We're not doing that. First pick is a pre-draft vote. The team with the most votes picks first. Next pick is made by the team of the player who was selected first. Okay. In reverse order of the first round, once the second round ends. First round, every team must select a player. Okay. So the game automatically has us nominating Kenma, 31-year-old, not really anything that I love about him, and Kota Hayashi. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm okay with nominating those 2 guys. Yeah, that's fine. Those are fine to nominate to me. So, Takio's 31, but he is a solid relief arm. Yoza's 31, but he's a solid relief or starter arm and a submariner. Could be our replacement for Suzuki there. Could be fun. Shimizu, 30-year-old defensive catcher. Kinami. Inoue. Inoue is kind of tempting. Because there is some level of defense there, and there's some really good pop. But I think he's a bit too much of a project player for a team that's already got a lot of project players. Really? I mean, he's 33, but I do find it interesting that the Marines are willing to let Ishikawa be nominated. Mostly I say this because Ishikawa has been lights out for me in my Marine save. You know, I think I'm going to put my vote on Yoza. I think he's the most interesting pick to me. So it's going to be DNA Lotte Yakult. Inoue, Namiki, Ishikawa, Katsumata, Hayashi, We get to pick? Yeah, I'm gonna just grab Yoza. Shimizu, Okotome, Naito, Komori, Higuchi, and Yamada. Looking at the remaining players here, Ito's not a bad relief arm. Not something I necessarily want. Kemo we can't really draft, I believe, because it's our pick, our player. Takiya's 31. Ohei's okay. I mean, he could be interesting. Yokoyama is also kind of interesting, but that 19 ERA last year kind of scares me off. Infield, I'm not, well, just general infielders, I'm not blown away by any of these guys. Yeah, I mean, that's a great choice, you know? 19.4 ERA. I think if I went for anybody else, I'd maybe go for Takuya. Either Takuya or Ohei. But maybe Ito. But I'm not really blown away by any of these guys left. I think we're going to go ahead and end our draft. I think we're going to pass our round. ERA's just sandbagging. It might be, but Yoza goes to us, and Hayashi goes to the Lions. Trade proposal from the Hanshin Tigers. This is only the second proposal we as a team have received. They want us to give up Takahashi for Itsubo. Now, I ain't gonna lie, that's a little bit tempting. Have not done the draft. I just did the active player draft. We're coming up on the draft now. I think this is, yeah, I'm kind of in agreement here. I think we take this trade. Yeah, that's a really good deal. Oh, the Tigers trade Nakagawa for Yokogawa here from the Giants. Interesting trade. I'd have hung on to Nakagawa. Well, his defense is pretty piss poor, I suppose. At least positionally. Yeah, Gawa for Gawa. But yeah, we are getting ready to do the draft, Edwin. So, this is going to be fun. Alright. So, let's quickly take a look here. Yeah, I'll just do it from here. So, I don't agree with some of the way it's laid out. Because Katsuda's going to be shortstop, Kozno's going to be third. I just like that lineup. Montero's going to be our DH. So we'll just do that. Yeah, I'm leaning... The tricky part is, I'm definitely leaning pitcher. I definitely am leaning pitcher. But, there is two really good players here in Inakura, that is a catcher, and Hikichi in the outfield. These two caught my eye right away, right before the draft. Or right when we first started. And I'm kind of tempted to grab one of them. There was another pitcher that did have my interest, though. Who was it? Sasaki has my interest as a starting option. And Sawano seems interesting as a relief arm. Watabe seems like a bit of nothing. But there might be someone that shows up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking we're definitely going to probably go pitcher. But if the opportunity's there, we might go for one of those other guys for the catcher or the outfielder. We'll see. Alright. Here we go. Alright, is there anyone that we did not know that was not discovered by us here? We're gonna take a good, long, close look here. Seems to be attracting considerable attention. That's interesting, because I don't really rate this kid that highly. 2 teams are watching this Watabe kid. And again, I mean, I think he could be something. Good recovery, but I think he'd probably take too much work to become a starter for us. Let's see here. Hello! Hell-oh! Okay. That is probably going to be our guy. I'm going to do my due diligence and take a look around. Also, he looks damn good, too. Damn, 3 really good university pitchers that we just never found back to back. Hiramatsu. Yeah, it does seem like a slam dunk. That's why I'm fully expecting if I pick him, I'm not gonna get him because of the lottery. Exactly. Makiyama seems interesting too, but he is 25 because corporate ball. Kuboki's a nice little guy. So, the way it works is the first round, everyone puts in their pick at the same time. If there's any overlap, you go to a blind lottery draw, and one team will get the negotiating rights to that player. If you lose the lottery, you go back and pick it again until there is a complete spread of unique picks across the entire first round. And then it goes in snake order draft. Yokoi seems like an interesting catcher. Koshino. Jumonji. Whoa! Might be able to get him next round. Might be a little bit of a steal. Okay. Nogi and Fukutani look good, but they're definitely older. Yeah, exactly. Nihongi. Katahira seems like he could be a really fun player with that power. Hikichi, I think, seems really good. I think he seems extremely polished. Minami also seems really good. But yeah, I mean, I gotta agree with the consensus here. I think it's Funaki. I think I have to. It's either him or Utsunomiya, but... Or maybe Tajiri, but I think Funaki's the pick. We're gonna put our name in here. Or our hat in the ring. Nakagami. Miyatake. That's us. Inakura. Sucks to potentially lose out on that catcher. Or, well, lose out on him. Inakura. Tabuchi. Shibasaki. Sucks to lose out on him. He seemed interesting. Fukutani. Inakura. No one bid on him! We got him for fucking free! Let's fucking go! Yeah, that's the worry. That's obviously the worry. Alright, so, who's gonna get Inakura? And Fukutani's also in the, So, Inakuro ended up going to Lotte. Fukutani went to Yakult. Hikichi, sucks to lose out on Hikichi. And there was no duplicates. Alright, that's our first round done. Marines take Yokoi. Azuma. Nakahira. Aonuma. Sucks, I would have liked to maybe get him. Asakura. Totsuka. Kamo. Kimizuka. Yoneno. And now we're up here. Now. That Katahira kid is still here. So Sekiya. Hikichi's gone, which sucks. And Minami's still here. Interesting. Looking at infielders, Jumonji. Tabuchi's gone, Nakagomi's gone. Ozeki's still here. Kanehara's still here, but he is 25. Kajikawa's gone. That I was really hoping he might slip, because that would have been a really nice pickup, I think. Hibi. Kimizuka's gone. Totsuka's gone. Okay. Catching prospects, I'm going to be real, outside of Kuboki and Inakura, I don't think there's a good catcher in this class. Maybe Nogami, but I really think it was Inakura, Kuboki, or bust. Yokoi looks to be a pretty good hitter, but pitcher, there's obviously a ton still on the board. Kawato could be good. Utsunomiya, I know, still on the board. Tajiri's still on the board. Hiramatsu's still available, but he's a 3-pitch guy, and they're all fucking... have all his secondary pitches are cutters. Like... And then I don't think there was anyone down here. Maybe Makiyama. Sasaki looks decent. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Edwin. I think out of what's available, especially since it's Snake Draft, going for Utsunomiya might be the play here. Potentially, what is that? 7 pitches? 8 pitches? Sitting low 90s already with potentially B to S stamina. Good recovery. I mean, yeah, he's 21. I think, yeah, I'm kind of with you on this one, Edwin. I think Utsunomiya is probably the pick. I'm going to go for him. Kanehara and Sekiya. Hidoi, Kitagata, and now we're up again. I might take an infielder that's like decent defensively to try and develop. Though I will say, this kid is really intriguing. 22 with buckets of power and speed. Hiromi, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking out of the guy too. Jumonji could be a fun little defender, but he's 25. Yeah, honestly, this guy might... This might be the pickup here in the 3rd round. So, yeah, for the most part, they will. But there's also, I mean, guys will bust. Guys will just maybe not develop. Or they might have, But here's the thing. What I like about this game, compared to MLB The Show, MLB The Show, growth is very linear, in my experience. You just kind of see guys steadily go up. If they play bad, you'll see them decline, but for the most part, guys are just kind of on a straight path to their potential. In this, you can find guys who bloom early but flame out fast, who grow really steady and just kind of on a linear track. You can find late bloomers. Like, I might draft this kid. He may not bloom for 5-6 years, but then suddenly he hits a stride and really develops. But maybe I've traded him away by that point because I thought he wasn't developing. It's always a probability. But, I mean, we don't know anything really about him. He's not a great defender. But that, I'm not going to lie, that potential S power is really speaking to me. I think we go with Koshino here for our third pick. Yeah, first base doesn't need great defense. And we do have a first baseman in Sasaki, but, like, one of them can DH? Exactly. Could be a platoon with Tai. Hori goes, who was someone I kind of was interested in to a little bit. Hiramatsu as well. Kotaro Sasaki. Kushi, Sawano, Mihara, Miyagi, Nogami, Naganuma, Kawana, Watabe, Suenaga. Okay. Yeah, I think that was Boog Pal. I do love that quote. That is a great quote. So, interesting. There's not a lot of outfielders. Like I said, it was pretty much Katahira, maybe Sekia, maybe Kitagata, but to me it was Hikichi. Like, Hikichi was the outfielder to go for. We've already talked about catcher. Infielder, I don't think there's a lot of, like, great guys. Koshino's the one that really stands out the most to me. But there's still a lot of pitching talent here. Like, Sawano would have been nice. I think he's intriguing. The control isn't there yet, but I think he would have been intriguing. Same with Watabe. But, like, we're sitting here and I still see guys like Tajiri on the board. I see guys like Kido on the board. I see... what? I know there's another one. Makiyama on the board. But 25, so grain of salt. Suge on the board out of the Independent League. But this kid intrigues me. Potentially a slow sweeper, slow changeup, fork change, sinking fastball, off speed, and a hard sinker. Sitting high 80s. Potentially good stamina and good recovery. I mean, he's an 18-year-old pitcher. You know what? We get another pick here very soon because of snake order. I'm going to draft this kid. 18-year-old. It's a complete punt. But I like what I see. Kaguya, Makiyama, Hota, Kida, and now we're back on the board. Catcher-wise, I'm not even going to bother. The one that I would have wanted is gone. I mean, Jumanji's tempting, but 25 scares me off. Tabuchi's gone. He's gone. Is it bad that this guy intrigues me? Like, y'all see it too, right? Potential defensive versatility. Potentially an already elite defender in terms of just raw stats. could have a decent bat, could have some decent speed. High schooler, he's a righty, which we are a little bit light on righties. A lot of our lineup is left-handed. Yeah, exactly. Potential great utility. I mean, not getting Katahira sucks. And Ikichi was definitely the best one. Hisamoto's intriguing, but he's just kind of a speedster. Minami's also tempting. Mostly because he's even a year younger even than the guy we were looking at. But I don't know. I think this guy's really tempting. This Nihongi kid. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go for him. Yeah, he's a high schooler, 18. That's why I'm so intrigued by him. I think we grab him. So here's the plan. We're going to grab Nihongi. And if Minami is still there, we're going to grab him in the next round. Because that's two young high school outfielders that we can get potentially back-to-back. Nikishi, Hisamoto. The Hawks have ended their picking. Yuge, Omiya. Yakult is done picking. Kamada, Yokoyama, Take. Arakawa, Mizutani, Kido, Mitsuhori, Fukamachi. Tajiri finally goes. Oryx wraps up their selection. Well, you know what? We get two really intriguing young outfielders out of high school here. Awesome! Nakanishi, Toyota. They wrap up. Hokkaido wraps up. We're at 65 out of 70. I mean, I'm going to be real. I think we've had a good draft. We've picked up 6 guys now. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap up here. I really do. I think this is going to be the end of it. And it looks like everyone's pretty much on that same wavelength. I really think we might have hit big time on like our on all these picks. Especially that first one. I'm really intrigued by Funaki. We don't know everything yet. We're going to find out shortly, though. Alright. I don't believe they're immediately on the roster. I think they won't be here until spring training, right? Yeah. Okay, so they... Or no. Oh my god, did we hit with our first pick? Okay. Y'all were right to take Funaki here. He loves to lean on that fastball, which I don't blame him. We're going to have to work on his control, clean up those negative abilities. But that's a potential ace right there. 100%. We also grabbed... Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We also grabbed... Was it Takagi we grabbed? Yes, we also grabbed Takagi. You know, he might not be a bad reliever in a year or two. I think he's a reliever. Or not one we just drafted. Utsunomiya. If we work on that gyro split, Fly Fisher is here. Fly Fisher, more likely to induce fly balls. It's the inverse of Worm Killer. It's, the Power Pros equivalent would be Light Ball. Yeah, I think that one's a bad one to have personally. Yeah, Utsunomiya does look good. I think you were right to push for him. That stamina's really nice. He needs to work on the gyro splitter and the 12-6 a little bit and polish up the control on the slider. If we can get rid of late flame and cookie toss and maybe unsteady, like, that's a good 3-4 arm in the rotation. That's a good guy. Yeah, I think we hit on at least our first 2 pitchers taken. As for fielders here, we took Riku Koshino. Whoa! So, he's gonna be the platoon DH. That's impressive. That's straight. If we polish out that catching, he is straight up the platoon DH or platoon first baseman against righties. 100%. Damn, he is good. He is reactive. I don't like that he has the E-plate discipline. That's going to suck. He's not going to draw a lot of walks in Sim. But that's still a great pickup. Then we also drafted, let's see here, Nihongi. He'll need some work. I like that he's a good base stealer already. I'll probably push him to corner outfield because I really like Hirakawa as our starting center fielder. I need to work on Hirakawa's defense a little bit, though. But if he trains up his defense, just like positionally, that's a really good utility guy to have. And then Minami can't steal bases to save his life. But, I mean, hey, for a 17-year-old punt, not bad. I can work with it. I do want to check, because I can't remember. Who was that other pitcher we took? Is it season... Or no, it's historical. Drafted players. It was Kawato. Okay. Let's check him out here. Kawato. Here he is. Ooh. I mean, there's a lot to like, especially since he's 18. After ability, E versus Jam and E base lock is alarming. But he's got pretty damn good control on all his pitches. I mean, there's something to like there. Yeah, I know. He definitely would be a bullpen guy until that stamina gets up to like a C or a B. I think he could be some. I definitely think he's a step back from Utsunomiya or Funaki by far. Like, Funaki might goddamn start on the main club this coming season as the 6th starter. No lie. Like, he is good. Can I already put them in the trainings? Or no, in the development strategy? I can't. Okay. They might be too good, too. Alright. Returning player negotiations. Now. He's 40. Do we take a punt and try and sign you, Darvish? I'm kind of thinking like that, Edwin. Would it be cool to bring Darvish in for one season? Maybe two, depending on how he declines. Yeah, it'd be awesome. But I think all it would do is logjam our starting rotation. I'm intrigued by it. I don't think I'm going to go for him. Now, I'm really interested to see who hit free agency. Fourth and 10 will be rank B. So, first off, I want Dakota back. Yeah. Shuto hit fucking free agency. He declared free agent. Him and Chikamoto, both. First off, I am going to negotiate with Dakota. I would like him back. I'm willing to pay him a little bit above value for 2 years. As for fielders, not a lot of guys hit free agency here. Shuto, Chikamoto, Wakatsuki, Uebayashi, and Kyoda. I'm honestly like... It's tough because I really do like how Hirakawa played last year. But a part of me does want to go after Shuto. Wakatsuki would also be a good option. Yeah. See, this is one thing that annoys me. I wish I could back out here so I could see my roster. Because I want to compare him to Sakakura. Because Sakakura was pretty damn good. But man, that defense is elite. Yeah, I think we'll negotiate with him. Alright. What we thinking of giving him for contract here? Thinking maybe 2 years, 220. He's willing to take up to 5. I will say he is willing to take up to 5 years. I'm thinking 3-year deal, 250. Actually, no, 3-year deal, 275. We'll pay a good bit above market value. Lock him in. We've got a ton of money in the bank. And this is the kind of guy that, if nothing else, potentially like platoons. Probably not with how good his defense is, but it is an option with his ability versus lefties. I think that's who we go for. I think our outfield is sorted. Shuto or Chikamoto would be fun, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Sakakura can play elsewhere and can always come off the bench. And yeah, I'm thinking that too. 400k, 500k, and a potential player and financial compensation. I don't think it's worth it. As for pitchers, I mean, Uesawa was a dumpster fire last year for the Hawks. Nakagawa also wasn't good, is 32. And Hoshi's 32 and was good. I mean, well, you know, we would only have to... It'd be a C player. Wouldn't have to give up anything in compensation. Could be a nice little arm out of the bullpen for us, actually. You know what? I'm going to throw my hat in the ring. I'm not going to offer above value or anything. I'm just going to give him what he's asking for. I think Hoshi might be a good snap-up as a relief arm. Dakota stays. Okay, that's good. I was worried about losing him. Hoshi. Hoshi goes to the Baystars. It stings, but I was just kind of throwing my hat in the ring. Now Wakatsuki. We got a starting catcher. We will provide salary compensation and a player here. Okay, players we're protecting. Do I want to lose Tamamura? I don't know if I want to leave Tamamura available. Yeah, because Sakakura can potentially play first and can potentially play third in a pinch. You know, I don't think they'll take Nikita. So I'm going to unprotect Nikita. I think I'm going to unprotect Nikita, and I'm going to protect Tamamura, because I think Tamamura could come in potentially as a late, like, sixth in the rotation guy, or a bullpen arm. And I like him a little more than I do Kurihara, because Kurihara was pretty bad last year. We can protect up to 3 more, actually. I didn't even notice that. I'm stupid. In that case, yeah, we're going to go ahead and protect Nikita just to be safe. Probably protect Tamura. And I'm not really sold on protecting any of these catchers. We'll go ahead and unprotect Ishihara and actually protect Shimizu here. Honestly, I'm going to protect 27 out of 28. I don't really think we need to protect a ton of guys. We do lose Kurihara, which is fine. He, like I said, 34 appearances last year and a near 4.5 ERA is a disaster. And we pay 72 million yen. That's fine. Go ahead and snooze our ads here for another couple minutes here. That way we can get through, hopefully, this off season. Oh, hold on. Glad I was able to reach my mute button in time there before I sneezed. Fuck. So, Steve Mstise, picked up by the Baystars. Excuse me. Swiffen Ford. Matt, Brosby, I love you, but some of these names that you generate for international players crack me up. Gaston Food. Malachi Brightman. Okay. Julian Harmon. Okay, that's a normal sounding fucking international name. Some of those names were genuinely just goofy as shit. Released player negotiations. I'm going to make a save since we have done so much here. Now, I'm going to say this. If he is there, I do not care the cost. I do not care if it makes a logjam. I'm fucking signing Levon Moinello. He is not. Okay. I'm not signing Roberto Osuna. Fuck him. Okay then. The more you know. Walker Stewart Jr. I think it's Walker Stewart. Or is it Carter Stewart? 9 ERA? You know what? Never mind. I think we're good. Jose Arena. 35. Kenta Maeda being here is cool. I'm not going to sign him. Not with that 5 ERA and him being 38. Sam Long, Yudai Ono, Austin Cox. Jose Quijada, Matsuba. Rafael Dolis is interesting, but he's 39. Chahao Sung, 34. Winans. Masuda. I like Masuda in my fucking Marine save, but I ain't gonna be paying him 72 million yen at 37 to come into an already pretty loaded, late inning bullpen. We did let Mori go because he was a train wreck in 12 appearances, and I'm just not interested. Yamazaki has the heat. Yeah, 97. God damn, I didn't see that. 28. Now, is this you trying to sway me because it's a Buffaloes player? Or is this because it's someone you think I should sign? I will say, I do think he is interesting. Bit shocking that he has D versus Cham then. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll offer him. If we get him, we get him. Abe. 34. Yeesh. Marcelino. Bunch of other guys that we just cut that were not good. Yeah. Fukuzawa. Okay, let's look at catcher here. Umino. I mean, really good defensively, but he's 35. Yeah. Fran Mill hit free agency, and I'm really thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We beat them in the goddamn Nippon series. We got a chance to sign their best power hitter. We are crying out for a power bat. Fuck it. And the Franimal is a Carp, baby! And we got Yamazaki. You know what? I think that was a killer fucking offseason. We got 2 elite pitchers, a potentially great infielder, a potentially passable pitcher, two potential long-term projects in the outfield that could be good. Brought back Dakota, brought in Wakatsuki, and got a nice little bullpen arm in Yamazaki, and brought in fucking Franmil Reyes. How can you complain about that offseason? Masa Tanaka is going into the Hall of Fame. I'm not even shocked. Budget still has about 900 million yen to go. We haven't done spring training, so the off-season camp is going to ding at that a good bit, but we're still in the black right now. Here we are for spring training. Let's get everyone set. Okay. So, Kurobayashi's still working on his braking levels. I want to work on his stamina, because it was something that was kind of becoming a bit of an issue down the stretch in games. Morishita, I'm fine with his versus jam where it is. Work on base lock, because you were getting stolen on way... Actually, no. Get rid of choker now. Osera, you're getting up there in age. I doubt you're going to be able to really train much of anything here. You can get base lock and pick off. Could get auto heat, late launch. Let's try and get pick off. Just make him crafty. Okamoto's got his velo up to where I'm happy with it. I want you to work on just your general pitch breaking level, because some of them are... Actually, let's work on pitch power. Saito's fatigue recovery is actually good now. Work on versus jam, because I want you to get out of those situations a little bit better. Endo is still getting rid of Cookie Toss. Good. He does have an attribute boost after how well he did. Hori's still working on his control because it is a problem. Hearn trying to get Intimidator. Tarnok is working on his control. Honestly, I'm okay with his control. I want to get rid of Unshakable. Shimauchi still trying to get presence. I like presence. I like having presence / aura or whatever you want to use for it. On my late inning guys. Moriura's working on his control. Honestly, I don't think he even needs to work on his control. He was phenomenal last year. I want to see if he can get something like, honestly, let's see if he can get auto heat. Either auto heat or gear shift. Oh, that's his starter. He doesn't need that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have him work on auto heat. Dakota just came back. Not able to train his velocity any. Could train his stamina. Fail-proof is good. I want to get rid of slow starter, actually. Because I feel like that cost him a lot last season. Taro Funaki. You are so goddamn good. Get rid of Unshakable. We can work with your bad control right now. Utsunomiya. Where is Unsteady? Get rid of Unsteady. Tamamura's still working on a couple pitches. He's only 25. I'd like to get those at least to D. So I'm going to leave him doing that for now. Hodkinson is still training up to be a reliever for us. Yoza, 31. He's a submariner. I do like that. Train him up hard against lefties. Nakazaki's trying to get Worm Killer, but I'll be honest, I don't think he's in the bullpen this season. I think he's pretty much in a farm team fodder and a call-up guy at best. Kenma, 31. He's kind of in the same boat. Taka finally got that sinker up to a good point. He's not going to really be able to develop anything super well. He is 25. He's mostly kind of in a starter for us. So let's get that stamina up. Kudo finally got that fastball to where I'm happy with it. I'm going to work on his overall control. Kawato. He needs a lot of work. But I do think there could be something here. First things first, durability up. I don't want any of my pitchers being durability F. Yamazaki. You're mostly a late inning guy. You throw with gas. Can you work on that control? Yeah. Work on your control. We'll work on your negative abilities later. Suji's up to 95. Let's go for on-call. Masuda's still trying to get rid of Cookie Toss. Saito's still trying to get his fatigue recovery up to where I'm happy with it. Sunehiro's got it into an actually really good spot. It's just, you know, everything else is a bit of a disaster. Work on your control. Takagi's got it up to a good spot. Where is durability? Get working on that. Saito has got his base lock up to C. 24. He has potential starter option. I'm going to work on that stamina. Takeda, 25. Still working on his controls. I'd like him to be a little bit better. Akagi, working on general pitch power. Hidaka's stamina is actually good enough now. Fatigue recovery needs to come up. And Kikuchi is working on stamina. He is... Honestly, he is so far away, he might just be trade bait or cut next season. Because this kid is 20 and he is about 12 miles away from ever playing for us. Catchers. Wakatsuki. I'm going to get him table setter. Sakakura's still training up that defense. I'm going to put him on just general defense training now. So that way, if we do have to move on from Wakatsuki or bring Sakakura in late, it's not that big a deal. I also need to get his run maker up badly. But we'll focus on that in season. Ishihara's still trying to get his contact up. Shimizu is a really good defender. I want him to be our defensive replacement by the end of the season. I'm going to keep working on his defense. He's 22. He will probably be our defensive replacement catcher by the end of the season, replacing Ishihara. Mochimaru's working on contact. Takagi's working on overall batting. Infielders. Did this not save? No, I decided I wanted to keep him on that. That's right. That's right. I'm going to start working on EV King with him. Dobayashi is no longer able to get that. Great. He can get Gold Glove, which, I mean, it's not great, but Dobayashi's really just kind of there as a backup. Katsuda is still working on his defense at shortstop. He is our starting shortstop, like, full stop. Watanabe's working on his contact. Koshino is our recent pickup. This kid... We're going to have some serious conversations about who is doing what job on this team here after spring training. We do have an ad coming up, though, so I'm going to let that play out. I just noticed it. Alright, we're back from the ad. So, there is a very real discussion to have with this guy. I honestly think we're going to work on EV King with him. Out the gate. He might not play this season. But there is going to be a very, very real discussion to be had with Koshino. Very soon. I think this guy is very, very fucking talented. And that power speed threat is disgusting for a 22-year-old out of college. Futamata is still training as just our super utility defender. Tatsumi's training as contact, so that way he can be a little bit more valuable as a speedster. Mikawa's working on his fielding because I like him as a utility guy and a left-handed pitcher killer. There we go. Sato's also working on his defense. Uchida just needs to know how to catch the goddamn ball, apparently. Nishikawa's at least got his catching to where I'm kind of happy with it. We can move on from catching and just work on his general batting. I don't think he's ever going to unseat Katsuda during this. He is 19, so it's possible. But I think Katsuda is just our guy at short. Nakata's working on his hitting. Outfield. Franmil fucking Reyes. Yeah. What is there to say? Like, the guy has a fucking bucket of stats. The only thing we might try and get him is, like, see if we can get rid of Easy Out. Which, I mean, we definitely can. We can definitely get rid of Easy Out. Nakamura's got his fatigue recovery boost up to where I'm happy with it. With him, I want him to work on his base stealing. He would get on a lot after, like, Hirakawa would get on, swipe second, and then Nakamura would either knock him over to third and be stuck at first, or he would drive him in and on a single or something, and he just couldn't do anything with it. I want to get his base stealing up, because having a guy who has E-steal that is constantly on base with the speed he has was just annoying. Noma, he's still working on base stealing because I want him as a utility pinch runner. Suekane is just working on his hitting. Omori's trying to get rid of easy out. He'll get rid of that via the end of spring training. Akiyama's just training an extra stat to train an extra stat. I hate saying it. Akiyama might not be playing a lot this season. I don't know. We're going to see. Hirakawa's working on his contact. I'm going to switch that over to his defensive positioning in center field. Tamura's working on his catching. That is actually where I'm happy with it now. Let's work on your contact a little bit. Get those up to like 50. And then focus on his defense. Itsubo. I don't like your fatigue recovery being that low. Nikita is still working on contact. He's going to be working on that for a long time. Shukubo, contact. Contact. Nihongi, one of our draftees. So, I really like what I see here. But, I think we're initially going to spend just this whole first season training him defensively. The guy's 18. If we train him defensively, this could be a great defensive replacement next season, who we just developed the bat on all year next year. And he could potentially be easily an option in the outfield come year 3. Minami, it's kind of a similar thing. If he works on his defense, he could easily take a spot from someone next year. So, that's how we're going to run our spring training. We're sitting at 971 million yen. I'm going to send him to Hawaii. That way we still got a little bit of money in the bank in case we need to make an emergency international signing or pay big bucks for a trade. We'll look at the report. Okay. Good. Okay. Fatigue recovery. Good. 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 Fatigue recovery. Stamina's good. Sakakura got his catching up. Good. Shimizu's fatigue recovery and fielding affinity by 3. God damn. Yeah, he's going to be our defensive replacement by the end of the season. 100%. Moshimaru's working on contact. Takagi on contact. And just batting, in fact. Kozuno got better at third base. Good. Katsuda at short. Good. Watanabe got better contact. Futamata got better defensively a little bit. Okay. Good. Meikawa getting better at a couple positions. Meikawa actually had a pretty good jump. Nishikawa working on his contact. And honestly, Nishikawa had a good camp. Itsubo got 4 fatigue recovery. Finally, Nikita gets a boost. 3 contact versus righties. Nihongi got his defense at first, second, short, center field, right field, and his catching, and his throwing, and his arm strength. He is going to be great. Minami increased at first, third, left, center, right, catching up by 2, throwing by 2, arm strength by 2. We had a good camp. We had a really good camp. I'm really happy with that. Alright. Roster time. We got some tweaking to do here. Alright, Mikao, I hate to do this to you. You're going to the minors. Shimizu is coming up over Ishihara as our fielder. Montero. Sorry, brother. We just signed Franmil Reyes. This was going to be your chance to be the DH or first baseman. Not so much. Dobayashi's a good lefty hitter. Futamata's a good utility guy. I'll set him as a fielder. Nikita, I love you, brother, but I think you're getting sent down for right now. And we'll call up, We'll call up, Noma as a defensive replacement late in games. Let me move him down the list, because this does bother me. I'm weird, but it bothers me. Okay. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Wakatsuki needs to be on the team. Almost forgot that. Sakakura is going to move to the bench, which does suck, but... I mean, it's Wakatsuki. Maybe we play Sakakura occasionally against righties. Because I know he hits them a little better. Yeah. But... I'll probably do that. Alright. This is where it actually matters, though. Because this is our DH lineup. So Nakamura's our right fielder, period. Hirakawa's our center fielder. Sorry. Just the way it is. Sakakura they have DHing, which is interesting. No, that's Katsuda. That's Kozuno. I think the DH is gonna be Franmil. I don't think you can look at this roster and tell me that Franmil Reyes should not be the DH. Sasaki can play first a little bit better, and Franmil is just an absolute tank hitter. I think we would be foolish to not have him as our DH. As for defensive replacements, we'll get those all set up here. Pinch runner. Pinch hitter. Pinch hitter. And pinch hitter. Alright. Come back and set that. We'll set the lefty lineup next. Alright, starters. Dakota is back. He's going to be the sixth, or actually, he's probably going to be our day 1 starter. Osera day 2. Morishita 3. Saito's going into the bullpen. Tarnok is going to be starting, period. I'm sorry. He was a good starter for us last year. I'm going to at least allow him the chance to start. Funaki is going to be our number 6 starter. I think this kid is too goddamn good to not have at the back end of our rotation. We should still have some options here in the bullpen. Utsunomiya is going to be in the pen, I think. I like that for a bullpen right now. Okamoto can always go down. Actually, hold on. Where is he? Where is he? What was his name? Yamazaki? That's right. Where is he? There he is. We'll bring Yamazaki in over Okamoto. We'll see how he does. If he doesn't do great, we can always bring up Kemna or Tamamura, Kawato, Kudo, Taka, Yoza. We have a lot of bullpen options here. Tsunomiya. Late Flame does scare me. So I'm going to set him as... We'll put him when leading. Endo will be when close game. Hori when behind. Hearn is when leading. Saito, I think, is going to be auto and Yamazaki auto. Moriura is going to start the year as our closer with Shimauchi as the setup man. I think we're going to put Tarnok in as the 4-starter. No, 5-starter. It's going to go Takoto, Osera, Morishita, Kobayashi, Tarnok, Funaki. Now, let's go to best order here. Yep. We have 671,000 yen to work with. We're going to take a quick look at the initial draft pool here. Iwahara stands out. Odagiri stands out. Nakahama, not so much. Minami stands out. Kamayama stands out, even though he is at 24. That could be really good. Same with Shima. And he's only fucking 20. Makatani. Okay. Catchers, anything that speaks to us. Hirohashi, maybe. Ishida, maybe? Katsuragi, maybe? Yaginuma? Okay. There's definitely some potential in this initial draft pool. I'm not going to lie. We're going to go ahead and save. We're going to finish up our roster, and you know what? We might do opening day. We're going to go to best order settings. We're going to look at the lefty lineup here. So we don't care about DH, or non-DH, because we will have the DH going forward. I think against lefties, no, because I don't want to take Sasaki off at all if I can help it. At lefties, we're gonna live with the risk that Suikane is gonna make mistakes in left field, and we're gonna put him in to play against lefties. I think that's really the only change we're gonna make. Yeah, I think that's the only change we're gonna make. We are gonna look again at training here, see if anyone got anything notable that we need to change. Okay, looks good. Looking good here. Shimizu is genuinely going to be an amazing defensive replacement late. That kid's 22. He's definitely going to end up taking... Unexpectedly, he's going to steal the starting job from Sakakura after Wakatsuki's gone. Or if Wakatsuki declines too hard. They're both still working on EV King. Katsuda's up to C defense, which is good enough for me. I want him to work on his general batting. I know he has low trajectory, which is something I don't necessarily love, but with his stats and the way he played, I don't care about low trajectory. That dude was getting base knocks left, right, and center. Koshino's going to be working on that power. Probably going to be a rotational guy next year. Fudamata, again, super utility. Tatsumi, trying to get him into potentially a spot starter at second with that contact. I'm actually going to switch him to working on his defensive ability here at second. Mikawa, again, utility guy. Utility guy. Needs to learn how to catch the fucking ball. Okay. Nikita, keep growing, brother. You're almost there to where I can use you. And these two are going to become super defenders in a year, maybe even by the end of this year. Okay. Development strategy. Can we put the new guys in? I don't think we can, because most of them are too goddamn good. We can put them in here. Interesting. We're going to put the two new kids in as starting player candidates. I want them to really develop. If those two develop, they could be stars in our corner outfield for a decade. But, with that, we save one more time. I have a message here on Discord. What is this? Okay. With that, and that save, I apparently didn't save. I thought I did. Oops. Alright. This way we won't have to deal with an ad during the game. I'm going to run 1 minute of ads here. And we are going to play our opening game against the Yokohama DNA Baystars. On the road, too. I don't believe the schedule is the same. Because I don't think we played the Baystars to start last year. I don't remember. I think we played the Dragons to open. At home. But we're going to run 1 minute of ads. That way we ain't got to worry about it for at least the next game. Maybe even 2. We'll see how I'm feeling. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Alright, 11 seconds here. 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Lineup's already set. Why does it say there's the DH? Or not the DH? Oh, wait, what the hell? You can only turn it on for interleague games. Can I not enable it in general? What? It should be enabled in general. Is it game settings? It's probably game settings. What? I know I enabled it before in my own game. Where the hell? What the fuck? Cool that you can do that from there. I know you can turn on the DH. What the hell? I swear to God, you can turn on the DH permanently. Where the fuck is that? No, that's rating settings. Game settings. It's got to be in here. Okay, I guess you can't turn on the DH. So that presents issues. It should be able to be turned on. I know I've done it. I don't know where to find it now, apparently. So I guess in that case... I mean, I hate doing this to you, Sasaki. You were great last year, but... You're gonna have to sit on the bench for Reyes. I can't not play him. I swear I know I turned that on somewhere. I'll have to look into that, because I know for a fact you can set that to be NPB wide. Either way, here we go. We'll obviously let everything play out.
セントラルリーグ公式戦横浜 DNA ベイスターズ対広島東洋カープの1回戦をここ横浜スタジアムからお伝えします。解説は川上健信さん、赤星憲弘さんのお二人、実況は三橋大輔でお伝えしていきます。お二人どうぞよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。さあ赤星さん、開幕ということで球場の緊張感、この放送席まで伝わってきますね。
はい、ファンの熱気がすごいですよね。ただ選手は緊張してますし、その緊張がこちらにも伝わってきますよね。
はい、そのいい意味の緊張感の中、いよいよ開幕です。まずはベイスターズの先発東が横浜スタジアムのマウンドに上がります。この開幕戦をどちらが取るか、両チームにとって大きな運命の分かれ道です。さあペナントレース開幕です。今、セントラルリーグ公式戦記念すべき開幕戦のプレーボールがかかりました。この初戦の出来、今シーズンどのような戦い方を両チームがしていくのかというのも注目です。初球ボール。
With that, 2027 is underway.
ボールが先行して2ボールナッシングです。
Ah, on top of that. Hirakawa still damn near ran it out, though.
バッターは2番に入っている中村。先頭バッターの平川を抑えてワンアウトになっています。ベイスターズは東、松尾というバッテリー。初球ボール。大きく外れました。ボール先行です。高めのボール打ちました。詰まりながらも左中間へ。ここは打ち上げています。
Nope.
センターが取りました。ツーアウトです。
Close enough.
サードの小園がバッターボックスに入ります。昨シーズンは143試合に出場し、191安打を放ちました。ツーアウトになっています。赤星さん、先発立ち上がりの印象としてはどうでしょうか。
いや、いいですね。言うことなしの立ち上がりですね。
なるほど、そうですね。打ちました。
A lot of ugly swings off the bat, and we can't get anything to go for us there.
三者凡退です。
All right.
相手を0点に抑えて、これから1回の裏。
Paid him a lot of money to bring him back.
インコース決まってストライク。
Ugh.
追い込まれています。
Dakota, I think he's going to be a big part of our team this year.
打ちました、流しました。レフトが取りました。さあバッターは2番センターの海老名です。前のシーズンは121試合に出場し
just keep working away at the Baystars here. Fouled back. Let's go to that curveball. Kozino can't sky to get that one. Alright.
中途半端なバッティングでゲッツーなんてことにならないようにしたいですよね。なるほど。さあバッター引っ張った。これはどうだ。
Brand Mill can't die for that. 2 base hits for the Baystars.
ワンアウトランナー二塁一塁。さあここで4番の牧がバッターボックスに入ります。昨シーズン得点圏での成績は127打数の40安打。得点圏打率は3割1分5厘と勝負強さを見せました。
Got him looking.
せめて右方向に転がしてランナー。
赤星さん、牧が倒れてもまだチャンスで松尾が続くというすごい打線ですね。
そうですね。ここは打順がいいですから、まだまだ期待できますよね。まあでも次のバッター。
Ooh, plunked him. Alright, so slow start is still kicking Dakota's ass, I'm seeing. It's alright. He's still probably the ace of the team. We get out the jam. We're good. Not a great start there for Dakota. But in his first AB in a Carp uniform comes Fran Mil Reyes.
で終わった後のロッカーの雰囲気ってね、やっぱりこの初戦違いますからね。
You know we're swinging for the fences every AB with this man.
初球は何か。初球ボール。次が2球目。外に決まりました。チェンジアップ空振りです。
Ooh. Ah, bounced it. Can't get it over Azuma, and Fran Mill ain't gonna run that out.
5番バッター秋山。東、まずは先頭バッターを打ち取っています。
I forgot to swap him out for Suikane.
アウトコースに打ちました。
Azuma's pitching really well right now. We're just not cleanly hitting anything, but credit there to run that out. Wakatsuki now. First AB in a Carp uni.
エンドランもあるかもしれませんよね。
さあランナーをどう生かしてくるか。2球目は何でくるか。ボールになります。
そうですね。ここは変化球を引っ掛けさせてゲッツーを狙いたいですよね。
なるほど。さあそういった配球で攻めてくるのか。
There we go. Wakatsuki looking good in his debut.
ファーストランナーセカンド回って三塁に向かう。
Ooh, wow, he's not that good at running. Safe, they gave him it. Holy shit, they gave him that.
二塁です。そして
They shouldn't have, but they did.
さあ得点圏には先制のランナー。
まあやはり先に点を取られるのは嫌ですからね。なんとかしのぎたいですよね。
なるほど、そうです。インサイド打った。
Bouncer. Booted. Bases loaded.
記録はサードのエラー。しまったという表情。
ピッチャーとしてはこういうミスで調子を乱されないようにしっかり切り替えていきたいですよね。
さあこの場面、8番の勝田がバッターボックスです。さあこれで追い込んで次はどこへ来るか。セカンド。
Ah, and Katsuda grounds into an inning-ending double play. We had such a good chance there.
先制の川上さん、投手も相対する打者も開幕戦の1球1打席というのは意識するところですよね。
そうですね。まあピッチ
バッター
Eh!
ファーストの横抜けました。
And now fucking Memori's on, and that dude runs like a deer.
さあ一塁には先制のランナー。バッターボックスには宮崎。
ここはねエンドランを仕掛ける手もありますよね。
さあ仕掛けてくるでしょうか。牽制。
相手バッテリーはゲッツーを狙ってくると思うんで、そういうボールには気をつけたいですよね。
なるほど、そうですね。インコースに切れ込む変化球。打ちました。
That's gonna get down. And I just complete.
ランナーセカンド回って三塁に向かう。
We aren't gonna talk about me whiffing that bouncer.
ファーストランナー一気にホーイン。
That just happened.
さあご覧いただきましょう。バッターボックスには先発の
集中
バントしました。これはファウル。
特に難しいボールでもなかったですから決めてほしかったですよ。
送ります。取りました。
Thank you, game.
アウト、ワンアウト。送りバント成功です。ワンアウトランナー三塁です。そして打席には林が入ります。さあアウトカウントが一つ増えましたがチャンスが続きます。
ここも攻撃の手を緩めずまだまだ点を取っておきたいですよね。
3球目打ちました。これはセカンドライナー。そしてバッターボックスには海老名が入っています。さあツーアウトながら得点圏にランナーは残した状態。
まだチャンスは続いてますから追加点を取って差を広げておきたいですよね。
なるほど、そうですよね。
よく見ましたよね。選球眼のあるバッターですよね。
アウトロー際どいところわずかに。
Damn.
フォアボール。
Got away from me.
佐野の対左の相性はどうでしょう。
Very rare walk allowed by me.
これはどうか。打球を追っているがこれはどうだ。
Akiyama won't get there. Son of a bitch.
ファーストランナー三塁回ってホームを狙う。ファーストランナーのホームイン。ベイスターズが突き放す。
Okay.
初球は何で来るか。これではバットが出ません。ストライクです。インコース低めのストライク。すぐに追い込みました。
Nice.
ランナー釘付け。三振。川上さん、まっすぐの走りなど含めて今日の先発の出来どのように見てらっしゃいますか。
絶好調という感じではないんですけどね。ただね、しっかり自分のペースを作って投げている印象がありますよね。
Okay, Dakota's just getting worked here.
アウトロー外れます。大きく外れていきます。見送っています。ボール。打った。
Dakota with a nice swing on it, but snagged by Memori.
順は1番に帰ります。バッター平川。先ほどの打席はショートゴロに倒れています。まずは先頭の床田を打ち取っています。見送っていきましたがここはストライクです。インサイド落ちました。これはどうか。
Too soft.
アウト、ツーアウト。さてここはどういうピッチングになるんでしょうか。
選球眼がいいですからね。ゾーンギリギリのボールで勝負したいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリーどう組み立ててくる。
Come on, Nakamura. We need to get something going. Badly. There we go. That's gonna fall in. Problem is, he sucks at stealing. Trying to get him better at it, but I really want to move him over, and I just can't. Ah, man. Maybe should have called a hit and run there and hoped the shortstop covered.
そうですね。ここはビッグイニングを作るつもりで攻めたいところですよね。
はい、一気に大きな波を作れるか注目です。さあこれで追い込まれました。アウトコース打ちました。ここはフライになっています。勝田が抑えています。ワンアウト。先ほどは先制チャンスの場面、セカンドゴロで凡退、チャンスを潰したヒュンメルです。先頭バッターの松尾を抑えてワンアウトになっています。速いボールで追い込まれます。見逃して三振になります。ツーアウトになりました。打席には7番バッター三森。先ほどの打席はライトへヒットを放っています。ファウルになります。
God. I apologize, I'm not talking as much this game as normal. I've been having some issues with my sinuses tonight. It's making it kind of hard to talk because my throat's burning from all the draining. So I'm trying to finish out this game at least. We'll see if I do another. I don't know if I will. But I'm definitely going to get through this one. Man, we need some offense here. Come on, Franmel.
追いかけるカープの攻撃。先ほどの打席はピッチャーゴロ、4番のレイエスです。ベイスターズリードで迎える4回です。インローボール。
こは見極めました。次が4球目。ボールになります。
3-1 count.
インコース決まりました。フルカウントです。次が6球目。打ちました。
Ah, grounder.
アウト、ワンアウトです。バッターは5番の秋山。
ここはカーブにタイミングが合ってると思うんですよね。今度は他のボールで勝負していきたいですよね。
なるほど、組み立てのポイントになってきそうですね。大きく外れていきます。
Akiyama with the base knock. The old man still got it. I really wanted him to retire after last year, but here we are.
さあランナーを一塁に
Wakatsuki.
バッターは若月。
この場面ね、エンドランもあるかもしれませんよね。
Wakatsuki, I suppose, according to commentary.
ここは低めのボールでゴロを打たせたいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリーどう組み立ててくるのか。内へズバッと投げ込んできました。フォアボールのランナーを出しました。得点圏。いいところへ決めてきます。ストライクです。これが2球目。インコースまっすぐ。インコース、これは外れます。2-2。川上さん、ゲッツーを狙うにはどういった配球になりますか？
まあやはり手元でスッと沈むようなボールを打たせることですよね。
なるほど、そう引っ張った。サードゴロです。サード取った。
Kikuchi can't beat it out.
送球が間に合っています。
バッテリーとしては
Katsuda.
この方は特に大事になってきますよね。
さあこの場面で打席には8番の勝田が入っています。ツーアウトながらランナーは二塁三塁。バッターボックスには勝田。なんとしてもここで止めたい。マウンド上東。低めストライクになります。外低め。さあ追い込みました。
And I bounce it back to the pitcher. Man, we've had a few of those this game. It sucks because Azuma actually can fucking field apparently.
先発の東がバッターボックスです。
先ほどはきっちりバントを決めてくれましたね。
そうですね。インコース決まります。ワンストライク。見ましたがこれは入っています。追い込まれました。
Nice.
ワンアウトです。打順はトップに帰って林。
Good pitch, Dakota.
先ほど
Good
の打席
pitch.
はセカンドライナーに倒れています。まずは先頭の東から三振を奪っています。ワンボールワンストライクです。これはちょっと手が出ないか。いいところに決めました。
Popped. Wakatsuki's under it. Alright. Ebina. We walked him last time, which is rare for me to walk anybody. Doesn't matter the baseball game. I don't really throw out the zone a lot. It's a bad habit. I'll fully admit it. It's a bad habit. I should throw a few more balls here and there. Nice. Right on the corner. Alright. Pitcher. Leading off. Never really a good thing.
まあそうですね。先発ピッチャーっていうのはね、こう勝ちを意識するイニングになってくると、本来のピッチが変わりつつありますからね。そこはペースを崩さずにいってほしいですね。
そうですね。ファウルになります。ツーボールツーストライクです。アウトコース打ちました。宮崎。
Pitcher beats it out. Little flared bloop into, like, practically right at short, and the pitcher runs it out.
そうですね。ここは変化球を引っ掛けさせてゲッツーを狙いたいですよね。
なるほど。さあそういった配球で攻めてくるのか。打ちました。ショート前に。
Bouncer, that's gonna be a double play. Motherfucker. We gotta get Azuma out of this game.
ではね、うまく捉えられ
ランナーなくなりました。
That gets by, though. Ugly swing for Cousino, but it got by. Or no, that was Nakamura. Sorry, Cousino's at the plate now. And he hits it right at Hayashi. Oh, my God.
これから5回の裏 DNA ベイスターズ打順よくこの回はクリーンアップから始まります。バッターは佐野。先ほどの打席でタイムリーツーベースを放っています。
勝負強かったですよね。ナイスバッティングでしたね。さっきのタイムリーで乗ってると思うんで、ここも期待できるんじゃないですかね。
はい、この打席も期待しましょう。打ちました。ライトに上がった。ここは打ち上げています。
Okay, we get the fly out to Nakamura.
ワンアウトです。5番バッター牧。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
先ほどはちょっと消極的だったかもしれませんよね。
はい、
今度は積極的にいってほしいですよね。
そうですね。まずはワンアウトを取っています。これで追い込まれました。
Curveball low outside. Got him swinging badly through that. Maki looking silly on that one.
速球で追い込まれました。 低めは外れました。
Got him looking. 7 punch outs. The 3 runs really sucks. All the hits given up. But Dakota's looked good. He's looked in control. It's just, man, slow starter is brutal.
6回の表に入ります。追いかけるカープの攻撃。バッターボックスは4番のレイエス。先ほどの打席はセカンドゴロに倒れています。ベイスターズリードで迎える6回です。 これで追い込みました。次が80
No.
になります。
No, yeah. I'll look to just get on base. Franville gets a hit.
レイエス、これが今日の初ヒット。
ここは低めのボールでゴロを打たせたいですよね。
そうですか。さあバッテリーどう組み立ててくるのか。さあ2球目は何か。
Ah!
なかなかバッターに狙い球を絞らせません。インサイド、弾き返した打球はセン
Well struck, but just too high.
ター掴んでワンアウト。バッターボックスには6番の若月。前の打席ではフォアボールを選んでいます。ワンアウトになっています。東、厳しいコースを
Damn.
これで追い込みます。これは内へ外れます。スライダー外れます。5球目は何で来るか。
Ah! Fuck, I should have swung.
バッターの菊池。ツーアウトランナー一塁です。初球ボール。
And that's a ground out to Miyazaki.
一塁アウトでスリーアウトチェンジです。ランナー出ました。
I'm going to try and get through the inning with Dakota, and we'll pinch hit him next inning.
三振でした。バッターヒュンメル。はい、先ほどはちょっとライト方向を流しました。ファーストの左抜けました。
Welp.
ヒュンメルヒットが出ました。ノーアウトランナー一塁。
Welp.
さあ一塁ランナーを返して点差を広げたい場面です。バッターボックスには三森。
ここはエンドランを仕掛けるのもありですよね。
さあランナーをどう生かしてくるか。高めのボール。ファールグラウンドへのフライです。
Kozan? Oh my god, Kozano!
ボテボテ、ファーストが前に出る。一塁そのまま入って、
あー
二塁セーフ。これは進塁打になりました。そして打席には
Got the trail runner. I mean, that's good, but
追加点のチャンスです。
ここでさらに追加点を取って相手にプレッシャーを与えたいですね。
なるほど、そうですね。どこだ。
Tokuda. We're leaving Azuma out there. I mean, he is in line for a CGSO right now. I doubt his stamina lets him get there, but 8 punch-outs for Tokuda.
まあやはりね3点差なんでね、まだそんなに安心できる点差ではないですからね。あと8回9回もありますしね。先頭バッターをどれだけ引っ張った。
Nice, that gets by. Good work, Katsudo. No, we're not going for a sack bunt. We're pinch hitting. We're facing a lefty, so we're going to either go to Sasaki or Suikane. I'm going to go to Tai Sasaki because that kid was clutch last season.
そうですね。相手打線が勢いづく前に確実に抑えたいところですよね。
そうですね。さあここをしのいでいけるかどうか。
I was early.
変化球を引っ掛けさせてゲッツーを狙いたいですよね。
なるほど。さあそういった配球で攻めてくるのか。4球目は何でくるか。これで3ボール。これが5球目。警察狙いインコースに攻めてきました。
Oh, and I strike out on the fucking cutter.
打順は1番に帰ります。バッター平川。先ほどバッターこれはどうか。取った。一塁へ。アウト2アウト。
Not looking good for the Carp here on opening day.
背負った場面です。
リードしているとはいえ安全圏ではない。
ジャストミート。ワンバウンドヒットになりました。
Nah, go back, Katsudo. You probably could have scored there, but just go back. Play it safe. Play it smart.
続いてアウトを取りに行ってほしいですね。
まあ彼はチャンスで力を発揮するバッターですから、とにかく甘くならないように注意したいですよ。
そうですね。さあ気をつけていきたい。小園がバッターボックス。ここは見ます。ツーアウトながらランナーは一塁三塁。バッターボックスには小園。センターへ。ここは打ち上げています。
And we fly out with Kosono.
追い上げることはできませんでした。
Damn. Let's go to Ori. It's kind of mop-up duty.
赤星さん、この開幕戦、ここまでご覧になっていかがですか。
そうですね。ある程度予想してた展開かもしれませんが、独特の緊張感の中で戦ってますから、この先どういう展開になるか注目したいですよね。
はい。さあ、引っ張った。ファーストが前に来る。セカンド取った。林、これが自身本日の初。
Oh my god, man. That's a ball that Sasaki gets to. That's the downside of Franimal, man. And not being able to turn on the DH in all games, apparently. He's gonna not get to some of those things that Ty did.
前の打席はライトフライでした。バッターの佐野。ゲッツー崩れでランナー残りました。
大きいのを狙うなら今のボールでしたよね。
はい、そうですね。インサイド打ち上げました。打球はレフトへ。大きな当たりもこれは秋山が掴んでツーアウト。バッターは4番の牧。先ほどはカーブで空振り三振に倒れました。川上さん打ちました。ボテボテ。ショート前に来る前に来る。一塁送球。
Nice. Good work,
ツー
Kosono.
アウトチェンジです。
Alright, we got through the heart of their order. Next inning, we might bring out one of the rookies in Utsunomiya. They just basically replaced their whole goddamn team.
これから8回、ベイスターズに選手の交代がありました。東がこのまま続投のようですね。
まあ球も少し浮いてきてるんでね、どうでしょう、この回までかなという印象はありますけどね。
なるほど、そうですね。入れていきます。
I was early.
大きく外れていきます。打ちました。
Man, disappointing outing here from Franmel.
100球を超えていますが、打席には5番バッターの秋山。先ほどの打席はセンターフライに倒れています。東、まずは打ちました。
And man, disappointing day from the whole fucking offense, if I'm being honest.
バッターは6番の若月。先ほどの打席、最後は見逃し三振に倒れています。
さっきはね、うまく裏。
Oh my god, I'm missing these by millimeters, man!
で3アウトです
Fuck!
8回の裏
Alright. I want to give Utsunomiya a shot here out of the pen.
ベイスターズさあカープは3番手の初球打ちファウルになります
ちょっと振り遅れ気味なんですよね。このままストレートで押していくかもしれませんね。
打ちましたセカンドが取るアウトワンアウト今日これがプロ入り初打席となる菊池ワンアウトランナーありません初球空振りです次が2球目インサイド打球は左中間へここ
I
は
like that the dude's firing out of a sidearm slot, too.
ツーアウトです前の打席はファーストゴロでしたバッターの三森ツーアウトになっている打ちましたセカンドうまくさばいて一塁アウトスリーアウトです
We're at the bottom of the order, man. We got to get something. I don't know if we will. Here comes the closer. They finally take Azuma out.
そうですね。ここまで来たらしっかりゼロで打ちたい。
Kikuchi, but Memori's just too goddamn fast. Katsuda.
今度はやられないようにもう一度組み立てを考えたいですよね。
そうですねワンアウトランナーありません審判の手は上がらないボールわずかに外れていますインコース詰まりました
Oh my god, it's just so many of those.
に打順が回って
Alright, pinch hitter, it's a righty.
に入ります
We'll go to Amori.
バッターボックスには代打の大森ツーアウトになっていますさあ勝利まであとワンアウトとなりました2球目は何で来るか
いいボールでしたけどね。
はい低めわずかに外れてボールボール先行です打ちました流しました
He gets a base hit. Okay.
これがチーム10本目のヒットツーアウトランナー一塁打順はトップに帰って平川
We're 100% looking to swipe second here on the second pitch. Breaking ball high, and wow, he was slow as dirt. I know, don't try and steal with 2 outs, but Amori's been so consistent with it, and he looked like he was stuck in mud. Brutal way to lose. Man, that's a heartbreaker. We lose the next 2 as well. Jesus, we got swept by the Baystars to open the fucking season. That is brutal. Alright, so I believe the way our roster is set up, Funaki will play this third game against the Swallows. Where our highlight settings are set up, we will play the first game. I intend to play the first and third game against the Swallows next time out. I am going to be wrapping up stream here because my throat is fucking killing me. So, we're going to play Game 1 and Game 3 against the Swallows. We're definitely going to get through Chunichi, Hanshin, and Yomiuri, and then the sim is going to kick in. We'll maybe pick a game or 2 here during this period to play. If not, we get to Interleague no matter what next time out. I can't believe we won a title. Like, that's insane. I'm really happy with how this team is looking. I'm going to do some tweaking on the lineups, I think. But I do want to discuss here some plans going forward. So, Sunday, I'm going to be playing 2 more of my games in our little online tournament. I have a rematch against Tombo, which will potentially be the second game tomorrow. And I'm playing my first matchup against Ritsu or not tomorrow, but Sunday. Sunday, I'll be playing 2 games. Be playing Ritsu and potentially Tombo for my return match with them. That'll be my 3rd and 4th out of 6 games. Hopefully I can get a fucking win. After those are done, though, we're going to be building a player in Spirits mode and taking them into Star Player and playing for the Dragons. We're going to try and right the ship with them. In reality, they're pretty much stapled to the bottom of the CL and have been for several seasons. I think it'd be fun. Wednesday, we will do more Carp. Thursday, we will do more Carp. Friday, next week, I'm going to stream all 3 days. We're probably going to start trying to stream 4 days a week here. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. But Friday, next week, Haikyuu no Kiseki starts. And that's going to be our Friday slot. Potentially, on occasion, taking a Sunday slot if I'm not feeling like playing Star Player. Maybe we'll double up on Haikyuu here and there. But Carp is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Haikyuu Friday, Star Player on Sunday. For now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'm going to go rest my fucking throat and drink a shitload of water. Hopefully figure out what the fuck's going on with my sinuses again. And I will see you Sunday for my game against Ritsu, potentially my game against Tomble as well, and for the start of Star Player. Until then, have a good one.